I really need to update my music, I think. I've had the same songs on here for like 2 years. I think I updated like a few of them in the past year, but what's up, Hayden? Yeah, it's crazy. That's okay. I think everybody kind of is used to the music. That's way too bright. Thought I was ready. Oh boy. Let's adjust the brightness. Let's see here. Maybe it's just the gain or something. Let's see. Brightness, totally. How's that look? Not too bad. Let's hold a coin or two up there. See, they glare. There's nothing you can do. I thought about, well, I actually was looking at it today. I almost upgraded to these flexible panel LEDs. So I could put them on the sides, like one against this wall and then like mount one on this side over here and mount one over here. To kind of like get rid of that glare, because there's nothing I can do. I move my studio lights all over the place, but it just doesn't seem to work. But we're giving some gold away tonight. Nice big 1 gram, exactly 1 gram gold nugget. It's the gold nugget that I got from my most recent pay dirt video that's on Patreon. What's going on, Ambrose? And Diamond Miner Ivans, Sean, what's going on? Yes, you read gold. Giving away some big gold tonight. It'll be fun. These are my next 2 videos that I have to film. I was gonna film them today, but I was over on Twitch playing World of Warcraft instead, so priorities, right? This is the Kenai Gold LLC 1/4 pounder. It's a little tiny bag. And this is the Black Sand Challenge bag from the same company. It's a little tiny bag, it's heavy, it's obviously all black sand. And yeah, these are gonna be upcoming videos. I'll probably film them tomorrow, I guess. I don't know, I don't wanna promise nothing because you never know. Is this great timing, Joseph Richard? That's good. Yeah, the gold nugget I'm giving away today is the same one that it's the biggest nugget I found in that Kenai pie pay dirt. The big 3-pound bag of pay dirt that I did in my most recent Patreon video. This is the biggest nugget from that bag. So that is the giveaway prize for tonight. Thanks everybody for stopping by. If anybody would like to get the show going, as of right now, nobody has any entries in, so whoever enters is going to have a 100% chance of winning, until, you know, of course, more people decide to start going. But you can get your name on the board right away if you like. What's up, Mr. Anything Tech? Welcome to the weekend. Yeah, I could say it's the weekend, especially on the East Coast. Everybody's out of work by now. Well, almost out of work. Unless you're working night shift like I used to do. You know, Friday night, I would start work at 6 p.m., but I would go in like 2 hours early to get extra overtime and then work all the way through till like, you know, 9 o'clock the next morning. So that's when my weekend started, but then I usually would work the weekends too for extra overtime. I was addicted to work. I was a workaholic. And I still am, I suppose. Oh man, we got some donations coming in. Joe Richard was first. Joe Richard and Diamond Miner Ivans. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna write your name a little bit smaller so I could fit your entire name on here. I'll put Ivans real big. How's that? Diamond Miner Ivans. Thanks, Sebastian Philode, for subscribing. You are getting 7 rolls, Diamond Miner Ivans. Cool. I gotta get your entries in there too. But we got plenty of rolls tonight. We have been finding silver in these boxes too, which is pretty exciting actually. No, not the camera. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, cool. Joe Richard and Diamond Miner Ivans. Also, we got Adam Singer too. What's on, Mud SWAT? Awesome. KleshGuitars is on. What a great day. Yes, sir. Not only that, KleshGuitars TV is on with gold. Guaranteed gold going to somebody tonight. Guaranteed. And it's natural gold too. It is Alaskan gold. 1 gram nugget. It is the biggest piece of gold that I got from my most recent Patreon paydirt video from Kenai Gold LLC. This company here. Except these are little quarter-pound bags. The bag I did was a 3-pound monster, and I had to, you know, that video is like almost 20 minutes long. But that video will be coming out on YouTube, probably within the next week or two. But it's already on Patreon. If anybody wants to go watch it, you can go watch it over there. We got Rob and Hardy too. All right, my music stopped. Oh no, it's the beginning of a new song. Okay, what's up, Jonathan Cohen? Who else is here? Sherwood Prospecting. Okay, Mr. Anything Tech. Robin Hardy. Mr. Anything Tech gets 4 rolls. Let me write your names down here. Get your names, your entries in too. Can you guys see the, oh, you can't see it. I don't have my camera up high enough. There it is. I want that to be on camera whenever possible. Right here, this is the awesome handmade knife that Chris from Yeti Mountain Trading made for me. I mean, it fits. It's like he knew that it would fit perfectly in my hand. Look at that thing. And there, you can actually see it see-through. You see that? It's like, not see-through, I guess translucent would be the right word for that, but look at that, dude. He made that. It's my favorite thing. I want it to be right there. Okay, cool. Okay, Robin H and Mr. Anything Tech. Cool, guys. Got your names in as entries as well. What's up, Robin? Diamond Miner Ivan says, if I got 8 rolls, my motocross number would be showing 282. And Kimberly Daly, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. And yeah, we got enough rolls that we could start. So we got 2 for Joe Richard, 7 for Diamond Miner Ivans. Let's just get some rolls on the table here. Look at my lighting, doesn't look half bad tonight. Till the sun goes down, then we'll have some different issues, but it is what it is. All right, there's 7 for you. 2 for Adam, 1 for Robin. Big 1 gram gold nugget. 4 for Mr. Anything Tech. There goes 1 box. We still have 10 plus rolls left. I mean, 10 plus boxes left. I put 10 there because that's the biggest graphic I have. I don't have a 14 boxes left graphic made. I don't think it's necessary. I should just put a graphic up there that says, a lot of rolls. Okay. Let's clear this out. Get another drink. There's definitely something going around, guys, by the way. there's like 40 schools or something shut down in western Colorado, and I was just over in Utah, so I just passed through that area, and I feel like I might be getting, I don't want to say it, I'm knocking on wood right now. I don't even want to say it, because I do not want to get, I don't want to get unhealthy, you know what I'm saying? I just want to be good first ever. Obsidian can be so sharp, it's used in brain surgery. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, man. Chris told me not to use this on cutting rolls open. And I mean, I don't know if you can see, but let me see if I can show you guys. Get to focus on the blade. It's, you know, I wouldn't call it sharp. Actually, the back side of it here is sharper than the front. The tip is absolutely sharp. But this thing here is kind of like just, not really sharp. But, you know, it's not for that, I don't think. I mean, I could totally, you know, gank somebody with it if they came into my house. Speaking of ganking, I've been playing World of Warcraft on Twitch quite a bit. I should have filmed a video or two today, but guess what I did? I filmed a live stream on Twitch playing World of Warcraft. Anyway, hey, there's Chris right there. What's up, dude? I'm just showing off some of your awesome work there. I don't know if Chris is selling any, if he has any for sale, but definitely check him out. If you're not subscribed to Yeti Mountain Trading there, that's the guy that made the knife. Go subscribe to him for sure. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and start opening some coins here. As you can see, there's not many rolls on the table. There's not much competition tonight so far. It is for a 1 gram natural Alaskan gold nugget. It is the gold nugget found that can be seen in my most recent video on Patreon from the Kenai Pie Pay Dirt. The big 3-pound bag. That's the biggest nugget I got out of it. And it's exactly 1 gram as shown in the video. All right, let's open some rolls. We'll get the chopper here since we can't use Chris's knife. All right. Come on, silver. Here we go. Good luck, Mr. Joe Richard. So loud. Ooh, that might be an NIFC right there. You see it, guys? Right there. It's pretty thick. Might be an NIFC. No, it's a 99. 01. $74. You know what? I'm gonna start grabbing the 74Ds. So loud. I'm gonna start grabbing the 74Ds. And absolutely any 74D I find, I'm gonna put it off to the side, and then we'll check them for double die verses. Because 74D double die verse, there's not, I mean, there are actually a lot of them. But it only takes me a second to look them up. Here's one right there. 74Ds, tonight I'm gonna put them off to the side. I know there's a lot of coins tonight. Probably gonna be going through a lot of coins tonight because it is a gold stream and I haven't done one in quite a while. And they are my most popular live streams. So, Diamond Miner Ivans, we got one 74D we're gonna look through for you. The 74 Denver, there's another one. 74 Denver, there's another one. I might be shooting myself in the foot here. I mean, they do exist. I have found one before. Matter of fact, I found it while I was making the, I found one last November, we'll just say that. So it's been a year since I found one. Maybe this Maybe this month will be, we'll find one. 74D. 74P. You know what? Let me see if I can get my... I should have done this earlier. Let me see if I can get my, Oh, that's gonna feed back. See if I can get my USB microscope working. There's the gold nugget, by the way. I have a little BB gun target there. Give me a second here. If I can't get it to work, then we can't get it to work. But let me just give me a moment here. I'm sure you guys won't care if I take a second here. USB camera, where is it? Properties. Camera device. I'm gonna have to unplug it and replug it back in. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I gotta go behind the computer here. Yeah, that thing fell apart. What you need? Oh. You're wearing my favorite pants. Heather's wearing my favorite pants, guys. The yoga pants. She shoved me away and went outside. All right, I did plug it back in here. Let's see here. Properties. Webcam. Stupid thing doesn't want to pick up. Let me try one more thing. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. Let me try one more thing, okay? Sorry. Oh, that's great. I knocked everything over, including the gold nugget, which is right there. Man, oh man. I am just all chewed up today, fellas. Okay, put that back on there. Now, turn it around to a workable situation here. Okay. One more try. One more time. See, it's not even showing up, dude. Video format. Drew Hutch. Yeah, we're not going to get the USB camera working. I'm going to have to go through these and you're going to have to take my word for it. Unfortunately, I wish I'll get it working for the next live stream, guys, okay? Drew Hutch. Andrew. Let's see. Let me check the PayPal note. I forget what your YouTube name actually is, if that's what you go by or if you changed it to something. Andrew Hutchins. Wants 50 rolls for Andrew Hutchins. Cool, man. Thanks a lot. Let me get your entries in there. Man, I just got stuff all over the place here. All right. Sweet. So we got plenty of rolls to go through. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out my PayPal and my emails. Okay. Wow, I actually got a notification that I'm live. That's a first. Okay. So we have whisker stickers too. Man, we are getting close to filling up the first rail of the crazy train. Whisker stickers, thanks, man. He wants 10 rolls. What's up, Scoobs McDrewsy? Oh, that's right. You know what? Let me fix that. I know that you've changed your name around, and I just can't remember. Scoobs, S-K-Oobs. Scoobs McDrewski. There we go. Okay, how's that? You guys can read that, correct? All right, good. All right, nice. Okay. I'm gonna write that down here too in the entries. So I don't get confused there. All right, what's up, Spanky Bear? All right, we got 4 more rolls for Diamond Miner Ivans. Then we're gonna check these. Well, I'm gonna check these to make sure that they're not 74 double die obverses. And if they are, I'll absolutely send them to you. I have found one in the past. Or 71, and they're worth quite a bit. And there's not too many. I mean, I am in Denver, so I do get quite a bit of them. But I don't think it's gonna take too long to go through them. I have a pretty good eye at spotting them really quickly. 74, 74. We're looking for the 74 Denver. There's one. No, that's a 71 Denver, which also can have. There's a 74 Denver. Come on, silver. There's a shiner right there. What is that? 2010 NIFC. Ring of Death. I'll send it to you anyway. 74D. All right, last roll. And get my loop out there. Also, I have quarters if anybody wants quarters. Just ask in chat, and I'll give you quarters instead of halves if you want them. So 74D. 74D. 74D in nice shape. Okay. All right, let's take a look at these. And Diamond Miner Ivans. You do get a pull from the lucky gold and silver bag. All right, let's check these out up close here. That's actually a really nice looking coin. No. It's pretty noticeable, that 74D DDO. It's pretty noticeable. That one might have some machine doubling, but it's... No. Nope, nope, nope. Now they're pretty rare, but they do exist, so... I mean, it takes a long time to look for them, but what are you gonna do? Let's have Weed Days. Alright. Here we go. We got gold for Diamond Miner Ivans. Nope, but we got 90% silver. 1958 Denver. Franklin $50. Congrats on that, Diamond Miner. Ivans? Oh, those are Kennedy's. Franklin's. All right, we're gonna throw a 57 Denver back in the bag. All right, now we're gonna keep going here. We have Adam Singer up next. Good luck, man. Oh yeah. Oh, 74D. Man, I could remember, I thought there was a lot more, I thought they were much more common than only one per roll on average here. Yeah, just one. Let's take a look here. Nope, not on that coin. All right, we got two donations here. We got one from Mr. Anything Tech. Mr. Anything Tech, and we have Rebel Dog Adventure Team. So Mr. Anything Tech, you're getting a total of 10 rolls. I'm gonna put those up on the board right now. Okay, there's your 10 rolls. You're all good. Rebel Dog Adventure Team. I'm gonna check the PayPal notes because you never know. Especially not with Rebel Dog Adventure Team. All right. We got Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Second sticky. Small bag. I'm going to put them all on the same sticky note here, and then I'm just going to give you you get a big bag now. So you upgraded, unless you just want, I don't know. Usually if somebody donates for 4 and then 6, it would be upgraded to a big pull. Trust me, you want that. You want that instead. All right, so you get 20 rolls, Rebel Dog. Thanks a lot, man. That's the first rail of the crazy train is completely full right now. Joe Richard wants another 4. So we're gonna go ahead and put your 4 rolls up there. We're gonna get everybody's rolls up there because I want it to stay in order. Scoobs, you get a full box. Whisker Stickers gets 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks for subscribing, Justin Hill. All right, Rebel Dog gets 20, and then 4 after that would be these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rebel Dog, I'm gonna leave yours in the box, but I skipped over 20 rolls and I picked out these 4 for Joe because he's next. And Scoobs gets his own full box. I got that sitting right here. All right, cool. Good, good. All right, Rob and Hardy. Oh, you know what? I forgot to write in Joe's other entries. He gets 4, right? Yep. And Joe, you also get a small pull for that. Rebel Dog, I got you written in. Whisker Stickers, I got you. Got you. Mr. Anything, I got yours. Robin, Adam, Diamond Miner, Joe. Yep, we're all good. All caught up, all good. All right, Robin, good luck, dude. I was able to get 4 more. Cool, man. I got you, Joseph Richard. Thanks a lot. What's up, Randy Ray? There's a 74D right there. 72, 76, 89, 83, 1990, 99, 78, 74D. Another 74D. That roll had 3 of them. All right, Robin. I know Robin does have pretty good luck. We might actually have a 74D double die verse. Nope, that one's been checked before, guys. You can see that there's actually a little black mark there. There's a guy that checks these 74Ds and he puts a little line on them. I should probably do the same thing. That one's not. That is not a double die obverse. We're gonna go ahead and mark them too. That way we don't have to double check them at any point in the future. It's not illegal, it's fine. Scoobs says, you'd be interested in this. I started a new gig a couple months ago. I'm working at the world's first guitar-shaped building. Where is that? Where is that? Guitar-shaped building. It sounds familiar, dude. There's a 74D that the guy had already checked. You see the mark? So we're gonna just obviously skip over those. They've already been looked at. All right. 73, 81, 72, 96, 82 K-Coin. Nothing there. This is for Mr. Anything Tech, by the way. Let's wish him luck. Maybe we can get him some silver here. Maybe even a 74 Denver Mint double die obverse. There's a 74D. There's another 74D. Let's take a look. Nope. Ooh, that one has a big ugly scratch going right through it. That is not. I got a separate tub for those. How about that? We'll put that right here. We'll keep them separate. Is there a $50 with a 75 on it? Not minted by the US Mint, but there is a secondary company, another mint that did make them, and they actually have a pretty high premium. You can Google it and you can find out the whole story behind it, the company's name, the mintage, and the value, and all that stuff. But yeah, I saw one at a coin store slabbed, and it was like $200 or $300. I was like, no way, I'm not spending that much money on a $50. It's not even a real $50. It's a token, because it's not minted by the US Mint. $74 Philly. Hollywood, Florida is shaped like a Les Paul. Oh, okay. Interesting. You work in the world's first guitar-shaped building. That's pretty cool. I've been watching a lot of guitar videos recently on YouTube. Listening to a lot of music too on YouTube. Haven't been watching many YouTube videos, like as far as anything other than music. 74D, a couple of them here. Look at that coin. Have you ever seen anything like that? Looks like somebody put hot glue all over it. That ain't gonna go through the machine. I'll have to hand that one in to the lady behind the counter. Yeah, there's a 74D right there. $74D right off the top. Another one. Another one. All right. We got a couple to look at here. None of them look marked, so that's good. How about that new Tool album? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Definitely, you know, if you would have let me listen to that album and not told me what band it was, the first 5 seconds, I could have said, yeah, that's Tool. You know, they're very unmistakable. Very unmistakable. Tool are awesome. I've been listening to Tool. I first heard about them when I was in high school, and I used to listen to them all the time back then, like mid-90s, and that's when like Undertow was a brand new album. Opiate was their first one, I think. All right, Mr. Anything Tech. Let's see if we got anything good for you here. 74 Denvers right there. You got about a half a roll to look through. Let's see what we got. Some of them are just incredibly damaged. Damaged. I'm looking at the We Trust and the 74 and the Y in Liberty. That's where you're gonna see the doubling. Especially in We Trust and the Y. Even the T in Liberty. There's nothing in those. Alright. Mr. Anything Tech gets a pull from the big gold and silver bank bag. Right, man. Good luck, dude. Guaranteed some big silver here, maybe even some gold. I got one in my hand, and you got a Canadian Maple Leaf. These things are awesome. I'm so glad I grabbed a roll of these. It has a tank privy on it, reverse proof, 2016. There you go. Congrats, Mr. Anything Tech. We're gonna replace it with a 2013 American Silver Eagle. All right, up next. Full box for Scoobs McDrewski. Oh, full box. Here we go, guys. Full box. Good luck. Here we go. Move this microphone a bit. Don't forget to subscribe to me on Twitch. I've been over there live streaming all morning today. I mean, pretty much, if I'm not here, I'm over there. I'm pretty addicted to that game. I just made level 20 on my rogue. Undead. So, horde. 190. A lot of people have no idea what I'm talking about. but that's okay. I'll keep the World of Warcraft chat to a minimum, if possible. Unless you guys start talking about it too, then you'll have no choice but to hear me talking about my rogue and how I need somebody to run me through Shadowfang Keep because I'm level 20 and I want that sword and the dagger. I still got some gold tooths for a pull mange. You know what, Sane, and I'll send you some ribs baked with Stubbs mange. I don't like mange. I'm good mange. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're due for an 87 here, by the way. We're due for an 87. We'll get one tonight. Especially if we get through all these boxes. He means mang. Oh. Oh. Okay. Mud Swat is the translator. What to do with an American Eagle 2019 silver enhanced reverse proof? Keep it or sell it? I would say it depends on how many you have. If you have 2 of them, get them both graded. And then if you want to profit, now is a good time to go ahead and sell one of them and then keep the other one. If you only have one, definitely keep it. Get it graded and hold on to it for as long as you want to. And then if you need the money, you can always sell it. I'm sure they'll always sell at a small premium, but I think right now the premium is going to be higher than in 5 years from now. Just because that's how it works. That's how it always works. Like with the JFK gold halves, you know, I was on the US Mint website in 2014 when they were just being released, and they sold out instantly. I think there was bots or something that like just automatically bought everything all at once or something, because I couldn't get one. And I was there with my finger on the refresh button and I didn't even get a chance. It like hung up on the loading page and that was it. Where's I going with that? Oh yeah, it turns out they did sell for a premium on eBay right after the mint sold out of them, because that you couldn't get them anywhere. And then after a couple months, it died down. Now you can get one for just over melt value. So, yeah, dude, I wouldn't go too, you know, the mint is cool for doing stuff like that. It's definitely promoting coin collecting. And I wouldn't say that they're overcharging too much. They do charge a premium for them. But, you know, I mean, you can almost definitely turn around and either get it graded and get more for it, or you can turn around and sell it on eBay right away and still get a premium. So, really, coins are what people pay for them. That's what they're worth. So, I don't know. You know what I mean, manges and mangs. The Space Force channel, KleshGuitars TV, do you know what a paramotor is? Paramotor. No, I don't. Paramotor. Are you talking about one of those parachutes with a fan motor on it? My friend, he's a warrant officer in the Army. He's still in. He was in when I was in, but he stayed in, and he's a warrant officer 4 now. He owns one, and he flies it around all the time. He's always posting pictures. If that's what you're even talking about. But I've never been in one, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, I tried to get one of the new reverse proof ASEs. Yeah, I didn't even try. I didn't even know. I mean, I knew they were coming out, but I was kind of like, I don't even know if I was here in Colorado to access it, or I don't know. If I would have known about it the night before or something, I would have set an alarm and I would have went over to the US Mint website and got myself one if possible. Probably a couple of them, but I didn't. I don't care. I'll be able to buy them at some point in the future. I'll just wait a couple years and the premium will come down. Oh my goodness. What? Did you send 2? Rebel Dog, did you just send 2 donations? Because I got 2 notifications. How many donations did you send? Because you just sent 2 big donations, and I don't know if they were intended to be 2. You did send 2? Alright, I'll check the PayPal notes, man. Wow, thanks, man. There's another 74D. Man, we're gonna have a whole bunch of 74Ds to go through here. Oh, you know what? Let's take care of Rebel Dog right now. Oh, you sent another one for 150. Yes, I saw that. Let me just check the PayPal notes and things. I'll go for a full box. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Yeah, okay. Okay, Rebel Dog is getting a full box. And 1 pull goes to chat. And we will give that away at the end of the show. So Rebel Dog Adventure Team is getting a full box, and so he gets 6 pulls from the big bag. 1 of those pulls are going to you guys just for being here. Thanks, Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Much appreciated, dude. He's known for that. He does that all the time. That's awesome, dude. Everybody appreciates it. 1 of the pulls for chat. Yep. It should be 1 for 150. Okay, yeah. I got 2 notifications. Probably just 1. I got 2 notifications on my phone, but only 1 payment came through. So that's what I was making sure. Let me hit refresh. If 2 of them came through, I'll return the second one. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, you're good. It should be on your end. It should show only 1 coming through. Cool, man. Thanks, dude. Alrighty. There's a 74D. 71, 1980, 76, 71, 76, 2000, 76, 71. Read my last message. Okay. See if I could find it. I cannot see it. It's up above. Where you at? I'm still at the hospital, but there was a lady asking people for cigarettes, and my mom gave her some, and she gave us 4 40%ers. Oh, that'll do it. Cigarette? Oh, I'll give you some silver for that cigarette. I'll trade you. That's a, you know, hey, the person who got the silver got the good end of the deal. Did she know they were 40% silver? And if she didn't, I would ask her, hey, do you have any more of those? I'll buy them all off you. I'll give you $1 each. Klesh, how big is the gold nugget? It is 1 gram right here. 1 gram natural Alaskan gold nugget, as you can read the bouncing finger. Yes, she knew. Oh, she did know. She did know. Cool. 76, 89, 71, 74D, 73, 166, 180, 76, 72, 71, 72. All right, moving right along here for Mr. Scoobs McDrewski. We've got a lot of 74s to look through. It's gonna be fun. Break up the show a little bit. I normally don't look through those, but they're pretty easy to spot. And I feel like doing it tonight, so that's what we're doing. Thought it would be bigger than that. Oh, Quality Records, you must not be a Patreon then. I posted the video over on Patreon. It's the biggest gold nugget that I got from the Kenai Pi gold pay dirt in my most recent video on Patreon. If you're not a Patreon, you wouldn't know that, but yes, that is the biggest one there. 74D. All right, keeping it going. One, 5, 1, 2, 3, 0, 74. No Denver. All right, we're looking for silver. We're looking for anything worth more than 50 cents here. There's a 74D. Come on, silver. Oh, yeah. You had Blazing Doob. I had Shane send you the skinny Somali silver I got last stream. Correct. Jeffrey Goldner, thanks for subscribing. KleshGuitars TV, when and where can I find a fist-sized gold nugget in the Saco River in Maine? So I was at the Saco River in Maine, and your best bet is go up to Coos Canyon near Byron. But you're gonna have to really bust some crevices up. Get way down in those crevices, and that's gonna be your best bet at finding a fist-sized nugget, I would guess. But you never know, could be laying on the side of the road. If anybody knew, we'd all be rich, correct? Yep. Yeah, if you saw my video in Maine, I did go to the Saco River at a place called Coos Canyon, prospecting for gold with my daughter. We did some crevicing, we found a little bit of gold. It was a lot of fun. That was one of the videos in my 50 States of Treasure Hunting series. Which is still not complete. You know, that's... I mean, when I filmed that video, I filmed like 11 states that time, or 14 states or something. Something crazy. I got a whole bunch of states. I did Delaware, I did Maryland, I did Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, Maine, Vermont. And I think that's it. Rhode Island. Did I say Rhode Island? Yeah. All of the states up there. All right. 31916 2010 NIFC 74D. I got coins flying across the room. We're all caught up, right? Yeah. Yep, all caught up. All caught up. $74D again. There we go. That's a shiny one. There's two shiny ones in this roll. That's a 96, and that's going to be a 99. 2006. All right, another NIFC. I thought it was a 99. Sometimes I could tell by the edge what year it's going to be. Not all the time, and it's always a educated guess. It's never a for sure type of thing. Unless it's silver or proof or something, then I can usually tell for sure. That's a mint set coin, 72D. $113. All right, halfway through the first full box of the night. 79, 85, 1, 73, 6, 74p. Nope, nothing there. Come on, silver. We know you're hiding. Quality Record says you should do metal detecting at ancient areas and maybe get lucky and find some really old gold and silver. Yeah, when I was over in the United Kingdom, up in Scotland, I did find some old silver right next to Loch Ness in Scotland. Also back east, United States, I did a lot of metal detecting videos back east in Massachusetts. I found some Civil War relics. Over in the UK though, that was definitely the oldest, areas that I've metal detected, and I found silver. That Loch Ness video is another Patreon only video where I find the silver at Loch Ness. That was awesome. And the little dog, there was just this obviously domestic dog, like, I don't know if he like ran away from somebody, but we got silver here, apparently. Right there, we got silver. It's so nice too. It's in really good shape. I'm sorry for the feedback, but I want you guys to hear the silver. Right there, 1966. It's got some toning on it. This coin looks like it was just taken out of a roll. I don't know if you can see that. 1966. It doesn't even look silver on the edge, but now that I look at it, it does, but it looks kind of coppery a little bit. But that's absolutely silver. Going to Scoobs. Got one silver for you. But yeah, this little domesticated dog just out of nowhere. And I'm in the middle of nowhere, Scotland, Loch Ness. And I'm metal detecting around. This little dog runs up to me, and it's in the video. He runs up to me, starts barking, and then he runs away. Like he's proud of that he found me and barked at me and ran away. Hey, what's up, Outdoors Inspired? Did you donate a $5 Litecoin? I'll give you... I didn't open Exodus, but if... You know what, I'll go ahead and do it. Let me open up Exodus here after this roll. Thanks, man. Good to see you tonight. Klesh, when you swing through LA, you gotta check out Alphabet. Been there since 1713. Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of cool history down there. French Quarter, I'd like to scrape the sidewalks in the French Quarter and find all kinds of crazy stuff, man. Probably mostly Mardi Gras beads and stuff. I guarantee I'll find all kinds of plastic. But every time I gone to Mardi Gras, like the next day, they have the street sweepers that clean up all that stuff. Like they have like an industrial, like an army out there just cleaning up the streets. It's just, it's ankle deep trash as far as you can see down in the French Quarter. There's trash everywhere. Oh, that one's been marked. That's a 74D, but it's been marked. You know what? Let's open up Exodus while I'm thinking of it. Give me a second here to log in. All right. Litecoin. Yep, I got it, buddy. I got it. Outdoors Inspired gets an entry and a roll. Where are they? Oh, I gotta show you this, Ross. Let me write your entry in first. Check this out. My new favorite snack I found at Costco. I think I might have shown these to you guys. They're dried mushrooms with this awesome seasoning on them. They're made in Australia. They're a product of Australia. And they're just so delicious. They're great. I went to Costco, I had to pick up, she wants to cook, so I got all kinds of chicken and beans and everything, that's barbecue sauce, all that stuff. Meat. Okay, Let's keep going here. I got 2 nice stacks of 74Ds to look through. Chris says at 4 a.m. after Mardi Gras, the hippies come out and collect all the ground scores. Dude, even when I'm at a concert, I'm like looking for ground scores, if that's what you call them. Ground scores. Dude, I find all kind of guitar picks and broken drumsticks and necklaces, and that's a really good place to look for stuff. On the ground, on the floor of a mosh pit. You go to a metal concert, and there's all kinds of like ripped out hair laying on the ground and just all kinds of cool stuff. Shoes, you name it, you'll find it. Wallets, everything. Shirts, like the band shirt, because a lot of people, they'll buy their shirt before the band plays, so then they have to put their shirt over their thing. Then they'll get hit in the mosh pit, it'll fall off, and it'll just have a couple footprints on it, but there you go. A free shirt from the band you just saw. Matter of fact, I have one back here. It's a female shirt. It's small. It's a small, but I mean, I don't know. I could say, whose shirt is this? And then anybody can come up and be like, oh, it's mine. And then I'd have to give it up. So, I mean, 83, 2. Outdoors says, yes, I've seen you eat those on here before. I thought you got them in Japan. No. So you can get them at Costco. We don't have a Costco around here. There's no Costco in Pueblo West? I thought there was a Costco over there. Maybe not. Well, next time you're up in Colorado Springs or Denver or something, yes, you get them at Costco, and they're like, I want to say $3 or $4 for the bag of them. I mean, I plow through a bag of them quick. They're so good. No? I'm thinking of the Walmart then or something there. I don't remember. I didn't live down in that area very long. Like when I was in Canyon City, I was only there for a month. I only came into Pueblo about 4 or 5 times, so I'm still lost here in Golden. Like, Heather yells at me all the time when I'm driving. Because I'm like, where are we? I'm terrible with directions. But I never get lost. I always find my way back. Besides, I got internet, I got Siri. I could just ask Siri directions home and it'll take me home. All right. We're still on Scoobs. Scoobs. We did find silver. Didn't even see it from the edge either. It was much too coppery. There's an interesting looking sandwich of coins right there. A couple shiny ones. That's a 71, 76, 93, 9, 3, 2. $74D. 76. I went over 10,000. Be nice if it would hit $3 plus again. I went over 10,000. Be nice if it would hit 3 plus again. Oh, you're talking about Bitcoin? Bitcoin went up to 20,000. And then right now it's down to like 7,000 or something, or dude, I hope it goes down to like 5,000. I mean, I read this article today. I saw it on something. Maybe it was YouTube I saw. And it's like, they're saying that like, oh, Bitcoin is down to 5,000. Is it possible we'll see Bitcoin down to $5,000? And I'm like, I bought it when it was $40. Oh, XRP. Gotcha. Oh yeah, dude, if it hits $3, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Keep stacking it, man. Not financial advice. Don't spend more than you can afford to lose. But if it does hit $3, oh, it went below 7K earlier. Nice. yeah, man, I hope it keeps going down. I will just keep buying back in. I still purchase it, even though I'm, you know, I say dollar cost averaging, but I'm actually spending more now. But it's I believe it's gonna keep going up. So it's definitely a good investment in my eyes. 374.98. $71, $73, $83. JFK Mossy says, KleshGuitars, have you ever ran a metal detector over a box to see if it'll pick up the different types of metal? You know what would happen if I took my metal detector and ran it over a box of coins? It would just go berserk. There's no differentiating the different tones or anything. But that would be cool if there was a way to detect the silver only or something. Yeah, put a little in this top 4 cryptos. Yep. I'm not getting the 74D. I heard you say you would get them. No worries, it's not. It's not. No, I checked them all. There was no double die versus Diamond Miner Ivans. There was no double die versus. I did check the 74D or however many that I pulled for you, dude. I already checked them. You can rewind it. $8.71. This is how many 74Ds are in this box. And we're gonna check them all. And I'm gonna throw them in a separate tub and I'm gonna actually mark them all with a little X or something to know that I've already checked it. $95, $98, $72D, $74, $6, $2, $3, $1, $7, $4, $5, $6, $1, $1, $76, $96. All right, we got 7 rolls left for Scoobs. We found 1 silver and a whole bunch of 74Ds. Oh, that's a 74D. It's roasting hot up here. She has that heat cranked. Because it's snowed out. So there's snow on the ground, so of course she's freezing. It's a mental thing. She's not cold. She just wants to crank the heat and have a hot cocoa. That's all. It's not cold at all, guys. I'm sweating. Look, it's 77 degrees in here right now, which is actually, you know, not bad. 13% humidity, but it's hot for me. I'm like boiling here. I like a nice 65, 68, you know. Too hot, I just feel like dying, man. I would melt living in the... I've already lived in the South. I've lived in New Orleans, Louisiana. I've lived in North Carolina. I lived on base in Georgia for a while. Twice. I lived in Fort Benning, Georgia, and then I also lived at Savannah, Georgia. I forget the name of the... There's a base there for 2 weeks. We did our annual training there with the Army when I was in the National Guard. And we did our 2 weeks at this... I forget the name of the place. It's right near Savannah, Georgia, and the mosquitoes are like this big. Bigger than the Alaska ones. The Alaska mosquitoes were big too, but nothing like the Georgia ones. 13% would kill you. Yeah, it is pretty humid in here. It is pretty humid. I don't like high humidity. I like 0% humidity. It's just much, much nicer. When I was in Puerto Rico, man, it was like 100% humidity. Cockroaches were living under the bed that I was sleeping in, and the only reason I knew that was because the one little, you know, blinking light bulb way in the top at the ceiling, it was, you know, when it was on, you can see the cockroaches on the walls and stuff. And I knew that they were, you know, living under the bed that I was sleeping in. So nasty, dude. If you go to Puerto Rico, spend the extra $20 and get a better Airbnb. Don't be a cheapskate like me. Okay. Alright. Last roll here for Scoobs, and we're gonna go through all these 74Ds right here. Is that gold plated? Nope. Alright. There goes the box. All right, let's take a look in Fort Stewart. I think you're right. I think that's what it was, Fort Stewart. It's right by Savannah, Georgia. Man, well, we were combat engineers and we were doing our 2 weeks AT. So we're out in this this base, wherever it was, out in the middle of nowhere. You know, we didn't see any civilization or barracks or anything. We were living in the woods, and this guy, his last name was Buie, B-U-I-E, and he found this rattlesnake, and we had blanks in our weapons, and he shot it. I wasn't even around. I heard him shooting it, but they're yelling, "Klesh, Klesh." They're telling me to run over because I knew I was the snake guy. And they were all proud that they killed this snake. I was getting ready to smash his face in, dude. Don't kill snakes. They kill all the mice. And that, well, I mean, I ended up skinning it and eating the thing. You know, of course, we all ate it. But we roasted it on an open fire with our weapon cleaning rods. Tasted terrible. Tasted like char, like charcoal. That was a waste. But he shot it like right in the back of the head with a blank, and the powder burned, like you could see where it burned a hole through the back of the snake's neck. So the thing was, you know, in pain. So of course I grabbed it and chopped its head off and turned it inside out like a sock and cut it up. Gave everybody a little section of it. Started a fire, and yeah, we had a little snack. But I am still pissed at Buie for killing it. I mean, it was a huge diamondback rattlesnake too. This thing was like 8 feet long, dude. It was huge. The biggest one I've ever seen. What an idiot. If anybody says the only good snake is a dead snake, you can leave my stream right now. You're not my friend. Which is most people. Most people think that. I don't understand it. Nothing there, man. We got a lot of coins here to look through. Is that machine doubling or that's PMD? That's post-mint damage. I would have it up to the USB scope, but I just don't have. It's not working. I have the USB scope, but it's not picking up on my OSB. That's damage. Break time anyway, guys. Exactly 5 p.m. my time. We're gonna go on break for 5 minutes. I'll come back, we'll do a giveaway. If anybody else would like to get their name on the board, it's $5 per roll per entry. Nope. Last little stack here. I have found 74D DDOs. FS 102, I think it's called. Now that S looks fat, but it's also post-mint damage. Looks like it's been smeared. There's no other signs of doubled tips of devices or something like that. That's post-mint damage. So it's all beat up. Last one. Yeah, I don't see anything on there. All right. All right, Scoobs, you get 6 pulls from the big gold and silver bank bag. Let's go ahead and do that. Good luck, man. Hope we get some gold out of here. I'm gonna grab 1, 2. I'm gonna grab one from the bottom. We'll grab 3. We'll grab 3 more now. Oh, I already see Eisenhower. That could have gold on the other side of it, man. We might have gold. The second 3. All right. Okay, I see 2 Somali Republics. I see 1 American Silver Eagle. I see 1 Eisenhower. This one here, it's either a capsule silver or it is gold. And then there's 2 more Silver Eagles here. 2017 and 2018s, plus 2 2020 Somali Republic 1 ouncers. And finally, let's flip this over on camera here so you guys can see. If there's a big G on that post-it note on the other side, we're gonna give you a gram of gold in a bar form, not the nugget, not the grand prize. That is a premium. It's a capsule silver, but still, hey dude, that's awesome. Congrats on that. Let's replace those 5 coins. We're gonna put a couple Canadian Maple Leafs in there, a couple Czech Republic $2 1 ounce coins in there. All kinds of good stuff. That's good. And your capsule silver Scoobs is going to be Australian Kookaburra 2017 1 ounce 999 silver. These are proof coins, $1 face value. These are made by the Perth Mint. Really nice. Super shiny. I can't really show it on camera, but you get the picture there. They're in a capsule. Congrats on that. Okay, it's break time. You guys get to look at sweaty gloves for about 5 to 8 minutes. I'm gonna go turn that heat off because, like, come on, there's no excuse for this. I'm dying up here. Yeah, and as soon as I come back, I'll do a giveaway and we'll continue on the show. All right. Set timer for 7 minutes. We still got time, like 2 minutes or something. Well, like I said, 7, so 45 seconds. And we'll do the giveaway. I'll get a number written down. Welcome back, Cotter. Got some grape juice here. 20 seconds. Cheers, everybody. Bus on the meteor storm. Too many clouds. Yeah. I didn't even try. I didn't even attempt to go out and look at it because it was just completely clouds. 39 people watching. Good luck. Oh boy, you guys are guessing a lot. All right, who's up next? Whisker Stickers? So we got a winner. It was the third guess. Scoobs McDrewski guessed 11. So congratulations, dude. One free entry for you. And we can continue on. Whisker Stickers, here we go, man. Good luck. I'm gonna pull out the 74 Denvers. We'll check them for DDOs. A rare occurrence on this show, but we're gonna do it tonight. Oh, there's one. Right there. We already found silver tonight. Uh-oh, Lily's home. I gotta shut the door. Ouch, ouch, my finger. Oh, I just crushed my finger. Okay. Did you open a window too? I have no windows in this room. I have a skylight. Otherwise, the windows would be open at all times. I have a fan in here, so I have a fan under the desk on that side, so it's blowing towards my legs, at least. 71, 2092, 71. Yeah, there's no windows up here on the third floor. It's just there's a skylight, and it's dark outside already. And surprisingly, the brightness and everything looks pretty good. What is all this? Okay. All right, so if anybody would like to get their name on the board, it's $5 per roll per entry for a chance to win the 1 gram natural gold nugget. It's the same nugget that I found in my most recent video that it's on Patreon right now, but it will be released to the public. So if any of my patrons saw that Kenai Pie 3-pound bag of pay dirt, the biggest nugget from that bag, that is the nugget that I'm giving away tonight. It's the 1 gram nugget. I expect that video to get somewhere around 50,000 views in the first little while. It'll be seen by many people, and you can probably have it in your hands when that video is released. So everybody will be looking at this nugget on YouTube and you'll have it. That'd be cool, right? like the crevice picker nugget. 4 million people on YouTube alone have seen the crevice picker nugget. I gave that away on a live stream. Plus, you know, it's been seen like probably 10 million with all the other social media network channels that have taken the video and done edits to it. It's probably closer to like 10 to 15 million people have seen that crevice picker nugget. Hey Shane, how's it going? What's up, Nick? Hap, KleshGuitars TV, take a look again, please. I think I hit 11 first. I can guarantee that you were not. See right there? Right here. Whisker Stickers guessed 12, Budrig guessed 18, and Scoobs McDrewski guessed 11. All right. That's why we go, it might be different on your screen, but we go by my screen, so there's never an argument. You can always rewind it. You can always check for yourself. And if I ever do mess up, which I do, I'll just, you know, I'll honor you with a free entry or whatever else I'm giving away at that point. Any catch and cook videos in the works? So kind of, I guess my next fan mail unboxing video, which is going to happen pretty soon. I didn't film it yet, but I do have a coffee company that sent me some coffee, and it's been sitting in this box for like over a month probably. And this poor guy's probably waiting for me to do my next fan mail unboxing video. But I don't know what's in the fan mail. There might be some, it wouldn't be a catch and cook really. It'd just be a fan mail unboxing and cook or throw away video. You know, sometimes I don't know if I want to eat stuff that you guys send. You never know. You never know. Plus Heather yells at me when I eat stuff that you guys send. Like the one time Deanna's World We Rock sent me a whole entire case of boxes of Girl Scout cookies. And I ate most of them. I gave a bunch to Lily. Sounds like the snow's outside melting, or was that Lily out there? I don't know. Something just made a sound. You set a high bar when it comes to pay dirt reviewers. Beat reviews for sure. Best reviews for sure, I think you're trying to say. Thanks, man. And like the pay dirt review videos, people seem to like them, so I'm gonna work on those probably a little more. I mean, when I release my gold prospecting videos or my metal detecting videos or my travel videos, some of them get, you know, a couple 100,000 views, 1 million views, but mostly the pay dirt review videos are consistent to have the most views. So I'm gonna continue buying them. I got nothing. I mean, I enjoy doing them, so that's what it's all about, right? Okay. 74D, where'd it go? I just threw it in the pile. All right, this is the last one for Whisker Stickers. There's a few K coins in there. We did find silver already mixed in with them. All right, Whisker Stickers, let's look through your 74Ds. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Let's go ahead and check these out and see if there's any double die of verses here. Good luck, buddy. Let's take a look. Move that microphone out of my way. Nope, nothing there. Sorry. I wish they were more common than what they are. They're quite rare. That's why they're so valuable. Okay, whisker stickers. Good luck, man. Let's pull one for you here. Maybe we'll get some gold for you. All right. Yo, it's either gold or it is a capsule silver. Here we go, whisker stickers. Hot dog man just subscribed and you're in my way there, little running zombie man. Let's see if we got gold while the zombie's up. Oh, it's the capsule silver still. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Congrats on that, whisker stickers. Let's see what I'm gonna pull from the box of capsule silver. It's another kook, Australian kook. 2017 1 ounce of 3.9 silver from Australia, $1 face value. Proof coin, very nice, in a capsule. Rebel Dog Adventure Team gets a full box. Oh yeah. Definitely not light. All right. The whole table's shaking. I'm gonna have a gurgle, and then we will start opening these coins for a Rebel Dog. Mr. Ether, I made a list of best ROI for the pay dirt videos of yours I have watched. Cool. So just be careful when you do that, because I just went through every one, all 61 of my videos, and I also calculated the ROI for every single video, and I posted it in the description of every video. I just updated it a few days ago. So if you're interested, you can go back and you can check the description of each video, check the ROI, see what I paid for it. But the problem is, the ROIs are not all listed as 18 and 24 karat. It's listed as 18 or 24 karat because I did some of them 18, most of them are 18, and some are 24, some are both. So you gotta look at that when you do that. So just remember, when you sell your placer gold from a pay dirt, if you sell it back to a pay dirt vendor, if you're lucky, you can sell it for 24 karat value. Some places will pay that. Some others will pay 22 karat, and anything less than that, I wouldn't sell it. I would melt it down and make yourself a ring or something, dude. Just hold on to it. So just remember that. But you know, of course, always remember, never buy pay dirt as an investment. If you do buy a lot of pay dirt, you will accumulate some gold. Just keep it in a vial and melt it down and make something cool for yourself, or just keep the vial, man. The value will go up eventually. But I mean, if you're looking to sell it, you're probably in the wrong business. As far as I try to remember to say in my videos, it's, you know, pay dirt is never an investment. It's a learning tool. It's for fun, and I make the videos so you guys don't have to buy it. You know, I take the hit, and you know, hopefully my ad revenue helps pay off the cost of the bag. Like the one I did yesterday, or yeah, the one I posted 2 days ago on Patreon, I paid $181 for that bag of dirt. Am I gonna make $181 off of the ad revenue from that video? Really, I only need to make about 40 bucks to cover the cost that I lost, because that's about how much I lost, about 40 bucks. But if it becomes a really popular video, yeah, I'll make the full 180 back plus some. Like, I'm still making money from that $1,500 Nugget bucket video. I still get a check every month for that one video. It's definitely my most viewed video. It's got like 4 million views or something right now. I don't even know how many. It's at least 4 million last I checked. And that's just on YouTube. On social media, there's a lot more than 4 million. It's like 10 more million just on social media. It's a pretty popular video. Dude, when I was in Alaska, I went to a hotel. Miner's Table put me up in a hotel in Moose Pass, Alaska. I stayed there the night, and there was a bar downstairs. So I went downstairs, had a sody pop, and there was this other couple there from California. It was a guy and a girl, younger than me, maybe 10 years younger than me. And they were talking to me and asking questions what I'm doing in Alaska and all this, and I said, I make videos on YouTube. And then the girl was like, "Oh my God, aren't you the guy that did the bucket with the dirt and was doing the strainer and everything?" I was like, "Yep." She recognized me in the middle of Alaska, and that was crazy. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I know who this guy is." I thought that was pretty hilarious. Definitely a weird feeling when you're in the middle of nowhere and people from some far-off land of California knows who you are. Okay, let's keep going here. For Rebel Dog Adventure Team, let's wish them good luck. Hopefully we're getting closer and closer into a treasure box here. Maybe even a ludicrous box. I got a question. Do people eat monkey anywhere? Is that a thing? Can you eat monkeys? We brought it up on the last stream, but we didn't keep going. I know that they eat monkey brains in, like, I don't know what country it is, dude. I honestly don't even know. I saw it on this awesome program that I used to watch when I was a little kid called Faces of Death. Me and my brother and my friend Jason, we would rent these Faces of Death movies, VCR tapes. We'd rent them, and then we'd go back to my place, and we would sit around and watch these Faces of Death movies, where it shows a guy getting eaten by an alligator, and all kinds of, like, human autopsies and all this crazy stuff, and you guys wonder why I'm so messed up today. That's why. Chilled monkey brains. Okay, Thailand and Laos. Awesome. Yeah, I thought so. But what about the meat? Can you eat the arm of a monkey? You must be close to my age. I am 42, I think, last time I checked. 2006 NIFC Rebel Dog Adventure Team. And a 2006 Denver. Not too many 74. There's another 74D. Not too many of them, though. 99, 71, 5. Nothing there. But yeah, that's what we did for entertainment. Played that. Video games. We would rent Nintendo games and stuff at Hollywood Video. There's a 74D. This was before Blockbuster. We had Hollywood Video and Heights Terrace Video. I think that's what it was called. Little video shop. I'm 40, my friends and I watched those too. Yeah, they were crazy. There's a 74 that's been marked right there. 74D, it's got the magic marker on it. Just so you guys know, we are caught up on PayPal right now. If anybody would like to see their name on the board, get a chance to win a gold nugget, now's a good time to do so. Is someone doing a box? Yep, this box is for Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Scoobs McDrewsy did his box already. And after this box, we only have one roll for Outdoors Inspired. And we're all caught up. Ooh. Weekly struck, 93 Denver. Any interest in the game Jedi Fallen? Never heard of it, but I'm guessing it has something to do with Star Wars. ...2009 NIFC. ...2004 NIFC. Oh, is that a 74D? Yes, it is. All right. 74, 99, 2, 3. These are all reversed. 1978, 72, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 74D, 72, 76. Okay. $74P 361614 1990. Oh, I got a donation here from someone. Let me go ahead and hit refresh on PayPal. I can see who it was. Alright, here's a little stack of 74Ds so far. That's how many 74Ds came out of that much of the box. 15 rolls. It's about almost a full roll. We have a donation from JP Lawns and More. Thank you, man. $10 entries for you. Let me get the entries in the book as well. Do that right now. Thanks a lot, dude. All right. Okay. Moving right along. If I won the lottery, Marius J, if I won the lottery, I'd sponsor his channel until the day I died. KleshGuitars TV, and yes, I play the lottery. You know what? Did you get your package in the mail, dude? I did ship it. I did ship your package to Norway just a couple days ago. It might not have gotten there yet. I only threw a world stamp on it. There was a $50 in it, so hopefully it makes it through. I think yours was that one. I had two going to Norway, 2 or 3, and I think yours had a coin in it. But I crossed off non-machinable and I just put a world stamp on it. Hopefully it makes it to you. You know, that's why I don't ship outside the US. If you don't get it, let me know and I'll just send you a pic. Instead of, the coin will be long gone, I guess, but I mean, that's the best I can do. 71, 8. 99. Oh, dude. $74D. 726 $74D. You have an address in Florida. Oh, did you email it to me? You know what? Let me check real quick. Live stream addresses. Hold on one second, dude. I'm gonna make sure. Maybe I did send it to Florida. Let me just check what address I have for you. I have Grefsen Kulvian. That's the only address I have for you. Yeah, I shipped it to Norway. 0490 in Oslo. Oops. I'll send you another one. Email me your Florida address, dude. If you already did it, then that was my fault. What's up, Ginger in Japan? Maybe you did, man. What I do is, I'll go through my addresses, and if your name comes up, let me check my emails. Maybe you did ship it, maybe you did send it, maybe you didn't. Because if you did, I usually update it. Hold on, let me double check, guys. 1 second, I just gotta type in. I have, oh yeah, you did send me the Florida one, the Vero Beach. I'm gonna update that right now. Copy. I'll reship your thing to you, man. Hold on. Let me just add that. Cause it's, I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Cause it's not a fresh email. I'm just gonna add this into to my list here. Marius. All right, I got it saved in there. Should I delete the Norway one? I guess I should delete the Norway one. Dude, hold on a second. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna delete the other one. Okay, we're all set. I'm gonna save it, close out of that. Sorry, everybody. International problems. That's why I don't like shipping at international. Even when I don't ship international, it becomes an issue. Oh my goodness. I need to hire somebody. Heather won't do it. All right. How's it going? How's it going, Ginger in Japan? It's going good here, man. Hap Newsom, did you see the email I sent? Read the November 6th live stream. If you sent an email, I probably read it. If I didn't reply, it just means I have a million emails every day. I can't reply to every single one, but did Klesh get mail yesterday? I did not check my mail yet, Rebel Dog Adventure Team. I didn't go anywhere today. I played World of Warcraft all day, and then started live streaming here. So I'll check my mail tomorrow before noon. You got Klesh mail. Oh, you got Klesh mail. Okay, cool. 72, 76, 71. All right, we're almost halfway through Rebel Dog's box. We got a whole bunch of 74Ds to look through after this. It's kind of exciting because then we get, it's like we get to do something else too. Takes a little longer, but that's okay. That's a 77. It's actually a really nice coin there. 77 Denver could also be a double die obverse. That one is not. Outdoors Inspired says, I'm an alien. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, our ancestors most likely, not ancestors, but the origin of life on Earth is most likely not from here. The origin of life on Earth, it could have been a comet that hit the ocean with organic stuff on it and came from some other place. And then we just evolved from whatever that was. And you know, learn how to survive as a carbon-based life form, breathing oxygen. Good evening, James. How's it going, dude? Dylan says instead of the "you've got mail," you could say "you've got Klesh mail." What's up, Dirt Diver? Did you escape the raid? During the raid. Oh, he's not talking to me. What's going on, Dirt Diver? Yeah. I'm not getting sick. Absolutely no. No way. I'm just getting over a little bit of a cold. There's a 74D. Did you get my last donation? Yeah, Mr. Anything Tech, if your last one was a... Oh no, I just got it now. Thank you, I just saw it now. I'll put your name up here, man. And we will make sure you get another 10 rolls. Thanks very much. I got you down. Let me put your entries in too. Where you at? There you are. Nice. Time for a grape juice gurgle. Oh. Yes, I get it, Dirt Diver. I get it. Yeah, cool, man. 71, 183, 76, 9, 4, 1, 73. Smash the like button, guys. Yeah, my last live stream, I got 50 likes. I was like, wow. I didn't even realize there was that many people here. Oh, wow. That's a nice one. That's a nice 2010 Denver NIFC right there. Going to Rebel Dog. Very nice one. $73, 2, 3, 7. Outdoors Inspired says, I found some legit ghost footage on YouTube. I'll send it to you. Okay. I hope it's more legit than the alien video you sent me last time. that was he had me going up until that one point where I was like, oh, it's obviously fake. With the little alien peeking in the window and stuff, I was like, oh my goodness. He did have me going almost up until that point. I started getting skeptical like maybe 5-10 minutes before the alien peeping Tom thing. You know, with his story and everything, because I mean, why would you lie about it? You know, but then you start thinking, oh, the reason he's lying about it is to get publicity. For whatever reason, he wanted his 15 minutes of fame. That's why people do things sometimes, I suppose. Yeah, Blazing Doob, that's the guy. Stan Bromanek. Yes. It's so fake. It was funny though. I definitely enjoyed it. I gotta say that. I stopped watching it after I figured out it's 100% fake. I just stopped watching it. I was like, oh. And the funny thing is, that takes place right over in Lakewood, Colorado. That's right next to where I'm at. That's where my mailing address is. My P.O. box. I go there pretty much every day. 2689. There's an old metal detecting coin. Too bad it's not really old. Yeah, the peeking alien. He was like peeking up in the kitchen window, like, or whatever it was, the window. I was like, aww. If he would have left that part out, he would have still had me going, and I probably would have kept believing it. But he ruined his own story by adding that in, you know? Even if it was real, still leave that part out because nobody's gonna believe it. Right? I mean, it was obviously a plastic fake alien that somebody was like picking up, or somebody with a mask or something. Like, it's like, dude, you just ruined it for yourself, buddy. 74D. Alright, we got 16 rolls to go for Rebel Dog Adventure Team. You got a full box. We're gonna hit an 87 really soon, guys. I know it. It's time. 74D. Yep. Mary Ruth is here, just signed on. So what are those ones on the left? These are all 1974D. I'm gonna check them for double diverse, cause you never know. We'll do that after I go through this box here. Too bad I couldn't say, oh yeah, these are just all the 90% silver that I found in this box. Just 90%ers. You know, no big deal. (2012) NIFC 74D. All right. 13 rolls to go. There's 2 shiny ones in here. Possible NIFCs. Right there, 2001. (74D) 91. Yeah, nice 91 mint set coin. I've seen better, but it's probably better than what you have in your 8166 Rebel Dog. I'll send that to you. I would pull it out and check it against my own collection, so. Okay. (82) 74D. (74D). All right, getting closer here. Dirt Diver says, how many rolls do you cut open before the blade gets dull? Always wondered about that. So I'm not actually cutting into the metal. I have the tip of it is actually not sharp. It's broken off. So when I'm cutting into it, it's just scoring the paper. And then let me show you how I do it up close here after this roll. I've had this chopper for about a year now. And I've gone through 10 boxes per week, so that's 520 boxes, right? Yeah. 10 boxes a week. Well, no, I skipped June because I was living in Canyon City, so I mean, it's cut through a lot of boxes. It's still got another 1,000 boxes in it. Easy. Unless the blade snaps. But all I do, when I cut these open, I just... You see, it just scores it. And then I just crack it open like this. Just pull it sideways, and then I can open them up like that. Of course, I didn't cut that one deep enough. Of all the ones that I do wrong, it's the one when I'm demonstrating how to do it. But that's all there is to it, man. I'm not cutting or, you know, damaging the edges of the coins or anything. I'm just cutting the paper. It's a lot faster. Like, I mean, time me. 1, 2, 3 seconds I have it open, and I'm already going through the coins in 3 seconds, right? Compared to if I was to try to unravel each one, we'd be here all night long. My back is already screaming at me, and we're only here for an hour. Good training. Didn't you find a whole roll of 90% after a live stream? No. It was a full $20 roll, and it was completely full of Benjamin Franklin's. There's a video on that. This is, I still have the package, because I didn't think anybody might believe me even, unless I pointed you to the video, but a $20 roll of halves. That's 2 of these, completely solid full of Franklin's. So it was all 90%. I don't think I'll beat that record. Not unless I go back in time to 1950, not, you know, whatever. 74. But yes, it was at the bottom of my ammo box, because I had like a bunch of customer wrap ones, and it was underneath a bunch of papers and everything at the end of a stream. And I was like, nobody else was donating or something, I don't remember. But at the end of the stream, of course, I went through it and I grabbed my camera because I was like, wow, somebody almost bought that too. Could have bought it, you know? 74D, 93, 529, 7, 7, 4, 6, 76, 76, 72, 84. That was awesome. Yes, I agree. My World of Warcraft just updated itself. Guys, if you like World of Warcraft, or if you like watching people play World of Warcraft, and you want to see somebody get really frustrated and rage quit pretty much every time I play, you can go follow me on Twitch. There's a link in the description. It's KleshGuitars on Twitch. And yeah, it sucks because I just continually die. And the only reason I really leave is because I'm like, I'm done with this game. Although every time I play, I usually gain, you know, I'm definitely advancing in the game, but I just keep dying, man. It's terrible. 4 more rolls for a big pull and 10 entries. Joe, you are at... Where are you at? 30, 40, 50... 20 more dollars. Yep. That would be 4 more rolls. Correct, correct, correct. But yeah, it's just very frustrating. I'm playing Classic, so it's like vanilla WoW, and it's like, I just keep on dying, man. These quests are just so frustrating. It's not frustrating. The only reason it's frustrating is because there's no possible way that a level 18 rogue, or well, I'm a 20 now, you know, I'm supposed to do these certain quests by myself. Nobody in my guild wants to help, so it's like me by myself, and I'm like dying constantly. Just keep running, and the most frustrating part is running back to your corpse. I die, and I gotta, you know, my ghost comes to the graveyard, and I'm like running back halfway across Azeroth. It's like, man, I'm sick of dying. I pop evasion, I drink a potion, I use my bandages, I have all different kind of stamina, enchants, and all this stuff, armor on my stuff. I have really good gear for my level, I think. It's all green gear and everything, so it's all pretty good. I don't have any blues or anything yet, but nobody in my guild wants to run dungeons with me. So it's like, I'm in a guild called the Bunny Slayers. It's like this, they don't even talk to each other. It's so stupid. The only reason I'm in the guild is for the hope of a chance when I ask, anybody want to run a dungeon? Somebody will say yeah, but nobody ever does. So I'm really in this guild for nothing. Hyperbam says, I just can't see you getting mad. You're such a calm person. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, you got to see me on World of Warcraft. I just get, you know, upset, buddy. But if you would like to watch that other side of me, definitely check out Twitch. I stream over there quite a bit. I stream over there more often than here, that's for sure. Maybe the quest level's too high for your character. Yeah, you would think so, right? Well, when I was level 18, I was doing level 15 quests. It was the one in, by Shadowfang Keep. Right, so like you have to go and kill these level 15 elites, these werewolves. And I'm this level 18 rogue running around with pretty decent gear. I've got all my cooldowns ready. I go in there and I can kill one or two of them. And then, even though he's almost dead, they'll like run away and then, you know, they'll aggro another one and then another one in full health will come to me. And then I'm dead. And I'm like, alright, well this is fun. I just get to keep running back from the graveyard for my entire game. Alright, Rebel Dog Adventure Team. I've got a lot of coins to go through here for you. These are all 1974 Denvers. Look at them all. These are all little stacks of 1974 Denvers. The reason I'm picking these out is because they have a chance to have double die obverse on it. 74D. If you look it up on eBay, look up 1974D DDO. That means double die obverse. And yeah, that's what we're gonna look for. Good luck, dude. I'm gonna go through these. I'm not gonna talk much because I'm gonna focus on it. I do see donations coming up. I'll get to those after this. Marius says, I'll get my wife to support you. She's like a god in that game. What's your name? So my name is Toke on Crom Crush, US. You're Norwegian, you know how to spell Toke, T-A-A-K-E. It means fog. So I'm an undead rogue. Ah! Yeah, ask her if she'll run me through Shadowfang Keep a couple times. She's probably not on my server though, so it's not gonna matter, but... Crom Crush US. Toke. PMD. Oh, by the way, guys, if anybody would like to donate, now's a good time to do it before my break. I'll get your name on the board before I go to break. I still have a little stack of coins here to look through, so you got time to send one in. Sorry for not talking so much right now. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. It's got a little bit of a streaking to it. Okay. Getting there. Check PayPal. All right, I will do that. Nebo Gold Adventures. Thanks, man. I'll check PayPal before I go on break, and we'll get everybody's name on the board. Thanks a lot, dude. Very cool. Keep the show going tonight. Ah, there we go. Some of these are really nice, like this one's in really nice shape, dude. But it's not the double die obverse. That one's really bad. My USB camera's not working, so unfortunately it's not working. I'd like to do this. I can see it better on the screen anyway. All right, last little stack here. That little light does not help at all. This is another reason I don't like going through these coins like this, because it's so boring, man. It's like I can't talk and do this at the same time. I gotta really focus on it. A lot of them are really post-mint damaged, but no double dies there. Rebel Dog, we did get a nice little stack of NIFCs here for you. And I think there's a nice mint set coin in there too, but you can see how nice they look on the edge. Right now we're gonna do 5 pulls for Rebel Dog Adventure Team, and then we're gonna do 1 pull for chat. Gets 1 big pull at the end of the show. We'll keep that at the tail end here. We're gonna check PayPal as well before we go on break. All right, first of all, let's do your 5 pulls, Rebel Dog. All right, 5 for you. 1, 2. There's a Morgan. 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what we got here. You got a Morgan at least so far. There's a American Silver Eagle 2011. You got a Libertad, a 2019 Libertad, a Canadian Maple, 2 Canadian Maple Leafs right there. 2 of those proofs, reverse proofs, and 1902 New Orleans Mint Morgan Silver dollar. Definitely, that's probably an XF or better coin. Let me show you some details on it here. Here's the back. You can still see all the chest feathers. The fields are a little bit funny. I know it's hard to see in that camera. Maybe here you can see. You can still see it does have some mint luster to it. I would say it's about an XF coin. It's really nice. So congrats on that, Ardat. Morgan plus 4 ounces of silver. His last pull is going to chat at the end of the show. Let's replace those with another Morgan. Here's a low mintage Morgan, 2.4 million. It is a 1892, 1892P? I can't see it because I have it's covered up. Whatever 1892 Morgan has a low mintage, that's the Morgan that's going in the bag. Plus, we're gonna throw 4 ounces of silver in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna put 3 Maple Leafs and 1 Somali in the bag. Okay, cool. Alrighty. That's taken care of. We're gonna take care of Joe Richard before we go on break, and then we're gonna fill up the board with everybody that's donated, so nobody's left behind before break. I know it's after break, but it doesn't matter. We'll still do a giveaway. Okay. 99, 72, 71, 91, 71, 97, 71, 91, 82, 6, 3, 6, 9, 0, 7, 6, 6, 0. This is for Joe Richard. Did he say he was in Maine? Joe Richard in Maine. All right, man. Let's see. If I can find anything for you, I'll ship it to you, buddy. Still pulling out the 74Ds if I find them. Let's see here. 84, 71, 2, 1, 6, 6, 6, 6, 1, 1, 1, 6, 2, 3, 1, 6, 2, 83, 98, 96. Last one for Joe Richard. And then he gets a small pull. 74D right there. $89.74. All right, let's take a look at this one here for you, Joe, and we'll do a pull for you. Nope, no double diverse on that one. Joe, you get a small pull. Good luck, man. Maybe you'll get some gold out of it. Mud Swat put me in for one check PayPal. I'll check PayPal right before break, Mud Swat. Thanks, dude. 1969 40%er going to Joe Richard. Let's replace that with a 40%er. And let's check PayPal. All right. Nebo Gold Adventures. And there's a different name here that I don't recognize. I do recognize it, and I think I know who it might be, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to double check. PayPal notes. That's Mr. Anything Tech, I got you. Joe Richard, I got you. Nebo Gold, I got you. And Dirt Diver, that's what I thought. Dirt Diver. Nebo Gold and Dirt Diver. Yeah, let's move these up. You know what? Let's take care of Outdoors Inspired before break. We'll get them up there. That way we have a nice, even playing field here. Dirt Diver. Dirt Diver gets 12. We also have Mud Swat and Daniel Wilson. Okay, just making sure everybody's taken care of here. All right. Cool. Let me get everybody's. I got Dirt Divers entries. Mud Swat, Daniel Wilson. All right, guys, we are all caught up. We're going to go through this one last roll here just because it's only one roll there for Outdoors Inspired. And then we're going to go on break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. The minute I come back, we're going to do a giveaway. Well, I should say 5 to 8 minutes. I don't want to say exactly 5. But I might be back right at 5 minutes. Like I did on the last break, we'll do a giveaway as soon as I come back. So if you're going to go for a break, go ahead and do it. Be back within 5 minutes. and that way you won't miss it. So I'll be right back. You can start your timers. Set timer. Got 1 second remains. We've got 43 in chat. Good luck. All right, numbers written down. Okay. Joe Richard, I will get your big pull here, but we're gonna have to return your 40%er. We'll get that first. Okay. Oh, she plays on a US server. Awesome. I hope, because I know if she doesn't, if she's not on my server, she probably won't be able to help me. So there's, I mean, you know, it's a very small chance that she's on the same server as me. That Crom Crush server. So, all right, Joe, we're gonna return this while everybody's guessing. I gotta put that back in here, 40%. All right, Joe, good luck, man. Let's get you some gold out of here. How about that? We pulled gold recently, but we got a 2018 American Silver Eagle for you coming in the mail. Going to Maine. Congrats on that, buddy. We're gonna replace that with a Canadian reverse proof maple leaf. And let's pick a winner here. So the winner is highlighted. Unless somebody else guessed it above here. Nope, that's the first guess. Right there, you guys can see it highlighted. Number 3, Daryl Adams gets a free entry. Congrats on the free entry for the gold nugget. Okay. Who's next? JP Lawns and More is next. All right, dude. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, guys, I know there's 40. It shows 42 people here. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button. Rebel Dog Adventure Team, he bought an entire box. He only took 5 of the pulls. He's giving his 6th pull to chat, and we're gonna give that away at the end of the stream, or at some point during the stream. We might randomize it and just give it away at some point. So make sure you don't go anywhere so you don't lose your chance to win that. All right, congrats, Daryl Adams, on that. JP Lawns and More is next. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. Cool. All right. Good luck, man. We're gonna pull out the 74Ds. We're gonna look for anything as far as coins that are worth more than 50 cents, but all 74Ds are coming out, and we're gonna check everyone for double die obverse, because that's a pretty valuable one. Oh, I mean, of course, they're pretty rare too, but it wouldn't be treasure hunting if it was easy to find, right? Okay. 73, 71, 76, 77, 1, 6, 4, 6, 1, 3, 6, 2, 2, 3, 6, 6, 74D right there. All right. Marius J says, yay. Well, he's happy. I'm pretty happy. I went downstairs and Heather was playing Diablo 3, and I'm walking downstairs and I'm like, oh, what smells so good? I'm like, you're not cooking, are you? You're playing Diablo 3. She's like, yeah. So I went in the kitchen. She's cooking. She's making spaghetti with meat sauce, my friends. And she don't mess around, dude. She puts all kinds of spices in there, like bay leaves and all that, you know, that fancy stuff. And she ain't Italian, but she can make really good pasta. And the sauce, man. It just smells really good down there. And she's running around in yoga pants, so that's always a plus. For me, I should, you know, whatever. Whatever, guys. I'm sure you understand. 74D, again. Alright, man, I hope we find some silver for you. There's another 2 more 74Ds right there. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one. Dude, the last time I found a 74D was November 2018, so like 1 year ago. However, that was the last time I really looked for them. I haven't looked for them since then, dude. I mean, it's definitely possible. There's another 74D. The reason I don't look for them on this show is because usually the volume of coins that we go through here, it takes a long time, and it's really awkwardly silent when I'm looking at them. I feel like I should be talking more, but when I'm looking, I like to concentrate on and focus on that. I don't like to read chat and, you know, talk. I don't even really like to talk when I'm doing it. I just like to focus and do it. 74, 3, 7. Man, these are all backwards. 74, 90, 85, 85, 71, 99, 73, 1, 6, 82, 8K coin, 71, 1990. Maybe we'll do that chat, this big pull for chat pretty soon here. So if you're hanging out, we will do a big silver, possibly a gold pull for just no purchase necessary, just for being here. Hyperbam says, I love it when my wife runs around in yoga pants too, bud. I get you. Yeah, man. I mean, really, isn't that what we, isn't that why we work? Isn't that why we do what we do? To have a nice, fine-looking female running around your house wearing yoga pants. What is better than that? I mean, I mean, come on. That's as family-friendly as it gets. Okay? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's the grape juice talking. 74D. 74P. All right, last one. Come on, silver. We did find silver tonight. Just gotta find some more silver. Mr. Ether, do you have a link for the cameras you use and microphone? No, but I can tell you what they are. I don't have links. I could, you know what? I can supply an Amazon associate link for you. Let me do that real quick. Because I will forget if I don't do it right now. So what do you want? My main camera and what else? Main camera. All right, here's my main camera. And here is my microphone. Where's the microphone? Live stream microphone. There you go. If you're interested, if you use those links and you purchase using those links, I actually get a small percentage. I'm not sure exactly how much. Okay. But they're Amazon associate links is what they are. So, somebody just subscribed and I missed it, so thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna go ahead and look through these awkwardly, silently, so just bear with me for that many coins. That one was too damaged to tell, but it looked like it could have been a fat, like, maybe. I doubt it. It's too far gone anyway. Nope. Alrighty. Nothing there, man. JP Lawns and More gets a big pull. Alright, man. Good luck. Let's get you some gold out of here. I hope we find some gold. There's plenty of silver in here, too. I got one in my fingers. What do we got? Oh, you know what that is? That's an Eisenhower. That's an Ike. If there's a G written on the back of this, buddy, you got gold. There's only 3 of these in the bag. 2 of them have capsule silver, and 1 of them has a G written on it for gold. Are you guys ready? Me too. Let me take a drink first. Yeah. Let's get a drink here. Even if it's not gold, either way, capsule silver or gold, you definitely got a really nice item. Water's very good for you guys. Make sure you drink water every day, especially if you're in a higher altitude. It can prevent altitude sickness, and it'll rehydrate you. Coin Dragon says he's immune to suspense. Oh yeah? Alright, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Either way, you're a winner, but I think this might be the G. I honestly don't know. Capsule silver. Still got a capsule silver. Alright, let's see what it is. There's a couple different things in here. Ah, Australian Kook. 2017 1 ounce 939 silver, $1 face value, proof coin, reverse proof, I guess. Is that a proof? Yeah, it's a reverse proof, I suppose. Very nice. Congrats on that. Okay. Up next, we have Mr. Anything Tech. He gets 10 rolls. You know what? We are down to, I better update my boxes left. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. All right. I might have more than that, but it smells really good downstairs, and I don't know how much longer my back is gonna handle it here. But here we go. Mr. Anything Tech. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for you. Alright, there's 6 left in this box. Those are going to Nebo Gold, and then he's going to get 4 more from the following box. Hyperbam. Yes, Drill Sergeant! Oh, I hated that feeling at Cache Creek, my first trip. KleshGuitars TV, water was the key and some other stuff. Dude, Marius says, I wish I could be up longer, but I was on military exercise last night, and I'm falling asleep as we speak. Yeah, Marius, dude, get some sleep, get some rest. I don't know why you're watching my show if you're in the military in Norway, but I'm really happy you're here. Very cool. Good night. If you already left, I apologize that I didn't see your comment sooner. I'll see you on the next stream. Have a great night, my friend from Norway. And I'll reship that coin. I don't even know what I shipped you. I'm gonna have to check the previous 2 streams to see what I actually sent you, because I shipped something to Norway and I don't know what it was. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, then you'll at least get one in Florida. Check last chat. All right, Nebo Gold. Let's see. Nebo Gold says, I will donate a small bag of Nebo Gold Pater for a 2nd place prize tonight. Just send mailing information to my email. Did you hear that, guys? Are those expiring links, or are you getting a percentage anytime? No, I get a percentage anytime. All right, Nebo Gold. First of all, let's take care of what you just said there. So, 2nd prize. I'm not sure what's, oh, a small bag Nebo Gold. Oh, she just rang the dinner bell. Oh my goodness. Second prize. So I'm going to pull, at the end of the show, we're going to do 2 names. The first name we pull is going to actually be the Nebo Gold, and the second name is going to be the 1 gram Alaskan Nugget. So, just so you know, I'll put that right there, so you guys can read it for the rest of the show. Also, chat is getting 1 big pull just for being here. No purchase necessary. Joe says, at our age of 55 plus, we cannot watch ourselves in yoga pants. Give us pizza instead. That's pretty funny. Come on. I don't care if I'm 100. Yoga pants will never look bad on a nice looking female. Joseph Richards says, KleshGuitars TV, I like the new twist to the show. I shall give it a thumbs up as always. All right. Yes, definitely hit the thumbs up button if you guys enjoyed this video. If you don't, please, the last thing I want you to do is not hit anything. If you hit a thumbs down button, it still counts as an interaction with the show. So, whether it's a up or down, it really doesn't matter to the YouTube algorithm. So, all right. That is awesome, Nebo Gold Adventures. I agree. Thanks a lot, dude. That is awesome. And let me show you guys what it looks like. If he uses the same packaging, it's going to look like this. A little bag of gold pay dirt. Look at that. You can see the dirt right there. You can actually see the dirt. Let's see if we can get some gold at the bottom. We'll dry pan it to the bottom. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work. No, it's just all real dusty now. I don't see any gold. Oh, maybe we do. Technically, that should work. If you hold it upside down and shake it back and forth, and then you squeeze it and turn it upside down. No, I'm not seeing any. I'm just not doing it right. I don't know how to pan for gold anyway. Yoga pants rock, except in Walmart. Correct. It has to be on the correct person. Absolutely. It could be a blessing or a nightmare is what yoga pants are. Especially, I know what you're talking about in Walmart. All right. Just put a pinhole in it, the gold will fall right out. Yeah, and there'll be dirt everywhere too. What's up, Polar Vortex? Thanks for stopping by. So we are on Mr. Anything Tech right now. We're gonna cut all these rolls open because we're efficient. I was in Japan. I know what efficiency is all about. Staying in that little tiny, you know, 8 square meter little Airbnb. It was probably less than that. It was probably like 5 square meters. It's just a little tiny room I stayed in, and it, you know, everything was perfectly organized. It was so awesome in Japan, dude. I really do enjoy it there. I would like to downsize, like, honestly, dude. Like, I don't need stuff, man. I need my little work area. I like my studio here. But I can cram this. I can make this thing, if I really needed to, like if I was jammed in a little tiny apartment, I can make this whole thing collapsible. Like I can make it fold up onto the wall, and then even put it on sliders and push it up onto the ceiling, or like up near the ceiling if I needed to. But like right now, it's just a table sitting here. But if I was really jammed on space, I could put hinges on all of the legs, and then, you know, have it on like a rail on the wall, so I could just slide it back to the wall, lift it up, right, and then fold the legs down and have more sliders that go up the wall, and then put locks, and it'll just stay up on the wall. That way, all this stuff would just be a little it'd just be part of the wall then. Like, I am totally all about minimizing space, but like right now I don't need to do it. You know, I have a whole room up here for my studio. It's just, it interests me when you see these different ways that, you know, you could fold your bed up into the wall and stuff, but you take that to the extreme. There's another 74D. Like, I don't mind living in a small area. I lived in military barracks. Very tiny room. It has to be perfectly clean all the time. Our first sergeant, especially our first sergeant, when he would come through and do random inspections, he would have like a pair of white, the white coin gloves, just white cotton gloves, and he would put his finger up above the door, and if there was any dust on his finger, then you failed the inspection, and you don't want to fail an inspection, because if you fail a military inspection, you're going to be out in oh my goodness, guys. Look what she just brought to me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That smells awesome. Oh yeah, I can't eat it right now though. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. 74D in good shape right there. Another 74D. $72, 1, 5, 8, 2, 6, 7, 9, 1, 7. Nice food, I know, right? I went to Costco and I bought paper plates. Just because it's a little bit quicker, and sometimes I get lazy, and when I lived on my own, all right, listen to this. When I lived on my own, before I met Heather, I had 4 plates, okay? I had 1 knife, 1 spoon, 1 fork. I had only what I needed. I had a couple different glasses, my grape juice glasses. I had like a small collection of different ones of those. I had 2 bowls, like cereal bowls. Now it's now we have like 18 plates, a whole cabinet full of glasses. All you're asking for is to make more dirty glasses. Just every person only needs 1, right? When you're done with it, you clean it and you put it back. Don't finish your drink and put it in the sink. You're just wasting time, dude. She doesn't understand that concept. So I don't know how to, she's conditioned to just not clean up right as soon as she's done with something. Doesn't make sense. I know a lot of people are the same way, and not everybody thinks like me, and I'm probably a jerk about it, but it just doesn't make sense to just leave stuff laying like a half full can of soda sitting on the coffee table. It drives me bananas, dude. I know it's nothing to stress about. That's a third world problem. We're lucky to have, beverages that you can crack open and enjoy a nice, sweet, carbonated drink. But it's dude, clean up after yourself. Don't wait to do it later. Just do it now so you don't have to do it later. Then you don't have to think about it. You're with me on the dishes thing? Yeah, it makes sense, right? Dirt Diver says, KleshGuitars idea. Maybe a coin in the bag, big bag pull that wins a bag of pay dirt or something like that. It's just an idea. That's a cool idea, man. I really like that idea, Dirt Diver. Now that would require me to make more bags of pay dirt, which is something that would be a cool idea, man. Maybe put $30, $20 worth of gold in a bag of pay dirt. That's a cool idea, Dirt Diver. Would anybody not want a bag of pay dirt? Just let me know. Dirt diver. No, I got it, Mud Swat. I'll eat at break time. No problem. I can hammer that in 2 seconds. Dirt diver idea. Bag of dirt. Big pull. Maybe even a small pull. That's a cool idea. I'll put that on my wall of crazy person post-it notes right here. And then maybe sometime I'll look over at it and be like, oh, that's a cool idea. Cool, thanks for the idea, dude. I actually like that idea. It takes 1 minute. It does take 1 minute, Coin Dragon. Isn't it nonsense, dude? Just clean up when you're done. Don't set it in the sink. It takes longer to like, oh my God. It drives me crazy. And then having a 9-year-old running around here, it doesn't help the situation. I mean, she leaves stuff all over the place. She's 9, dude. And she has this thing about getting scissors and taking my printer paper and cutting up and making little doll houses and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, that's beautiful. That's just great. Now there's little pieces of paper all over the floor. Spend half the time I'm not filming, I'm cleaning the house. Because Heather works too, so she, you know, I'm here more because I do YouTube, so I don't have to go to a job. I get time to spend at home and do my stuff, but I'm walking through the house and I'm looking at things, I'm like, I can't live like this, dude. Right, Mr. Anything Tech, you are getting a big pull, but we're gonna go through these first. Good luck, man. Let's get awkwardly silent and yeah. Postment damage. Ooh, that's a nice coin. Man, that's a nice 74, but it doesn't have the BDO. I mean, the majority of these 74s are really ugly, man. There's nothing in there. Mr. Anything Tech gets a big pull. Good luck, man. Do you have all the screws in your light switches at 12 and 6? Yeah? Why? Alright, I got one. It's an American Silver Eagle 2014. American Silver Eagle going to Mr. Anything Tech. Very nice. We're gonna replace that with a 2002 American Silver Eagle. That's an older one. It's got some nice tarnish on it. It's starting to like turn red actually. That's cool. Right. Nebo Gold is next. Alright, you get these last 6 from this box. Plus you get another 4 from the next box. Okay, cool. Where's my chopper? There it is. All right, dude, good luck. Let's open up your rolls. And I don't know what you mean by, do you have all the screws in your light switches at 12 and 6? Oh, OCDC. No, like, I don't know what you mean. Like, my light switches, are you talking about like, here's what I'm thinking that you're talking about. You have a light switch on the wall, and then you have the switch here, right? And then there's one at 12 and there's one at 6. A screw here and a screw here. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the screw head itself has to be, you know, both of them have to be perfectly... No, I'm not like OCD. I might not even know what you're talking about, but OCDC, that's funny. I think you should buy Nebo gold pay dirt for your big pulls, KleshGuitars TV. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, if I do it, I would probably... what would I do? Dude, I mean, honestly, man, it would be easier to do that than it would be to sell the pay dirt, because I don't care. I don't mind making the pay dirt. I really enjoyed that process of putting the pay dirt together for everybody and getting all the emails back from everybody saying how awesome it was and they wanted more, and I'm still getting emails. I'm getting comments on videos to this day. You know, I want to buy some of your pay dirt. You know, it's like, you know, I don't do it anymore because the customers didn't know how to order correctly and it drove me nuts. But if I gave it away, I could still do it. I don't have to worry about selling it, I just give it away. That would be great. That would be awesome. That would be really, really fun. But then again, the only problem with that is I'd have to have, then it'd be more overhead, more stuff here that I don't really want. Like, I like having coins because they're very compact. I could stack them up neatly. If I have 100 bags of pay dirt, it's taking up a whole tub in this corner of the room. Yeah, Klesh crumbs. I would probably do Klesh crumbs. You know, again, I don't know. I don't know. I did really enjoy making my own pay dirt. It's fun. You know, you sit there, it's a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie, it's not cheap to put it together either. It's a lot of sitting here and you know, getting all the different classifications, drying everything out, weighing up each classification, making sure that you have enough black sand in each one, and then weighing out your gold. You know, first of all, you got to get your different size gold, then you got to weigh up each size of your gold and add it to each bag of pay dirt. Yeah, it's fun. I got my heat sealer, I got my packaging, I got my custom labels and everything like that. Those labels are so expensive, like $70 for 100 of them. I got a couple left. They sent me extras. The return of investment for a big pull is better than pay dirt. I do this for fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I mean, you know, that is one way to know if your electrician is truly professional. That's for sure. You would love to try pay dirt, but just nowhere really to do it in this tiny place, yeah. Well, I mean, all you really need is 2 gold pans if you're just in your house, you know, or a little lasagna pan. I use a little tiny, crusty, rusty lasagna pan that my mom gave me. I just never returned it to her, and now it's on t-shirts. 73, 89, 74, 77. The bags aren't cheap. Looking at some of my Crater of Diamond rocks. Looking at some, oh yeah, dude. They're $70 for 100 of those too. Let me show you something. Okay. So one bag of KleshGuitars gold crumbs. There's between, I don't know how much gold is in this one, but I do know that it's between 0.5 gram and 1 gram. Okay, so it's anywhere between like $30 and $60 worth of gold in here. Okay, so it's already an average of $45 worth of gold. The label, I designed the label and I shipped it off to a sticker company, $70+ for 100 of them. The bag itself was $70 for 100 of them. I had to buy the heat sealer, which was it was cheap. It was like $20 or something. And then the time, there's a lot of time that goes into making these things too. So I was selling them for $50 a piece. Free shipping? Was it free? I don't remember if I charged shipping or not. I think it was free shipping. I don't remember. If I did charge shipping, then I probably made a decent profit, like maybe average of $15 per bag, maybe? I don't know. I didn't do the numbers. I don't think I lost money on this though. At least that's what I like to tell myself. I hope I didn't lose money on it. I don't think I did. 97.74D. 83, 71, 72, 74, 85, 72, 71. And I bought all of my bags. I think I got everything. My bags and the heat sealer I got on Amazon. And then the labels, I forget the company that I bought them from. I wanted Leanne to make them for me, but there was something that I think she wanted, like, she could only do 200 or a big amount, and I said I only need 100 because I'm only running 100. I'm only doing 100 bags of pay dirt. It'd be a waste of money. It'd be a waste of money to buy any more than what I need. Plus, I don't want extra stuff laying around, you know. You did very well with Klesh Crumbs. Very good. Very good. Yeah, you got at least a half a gram of gold. I think... I forgot what it was. I think 10 of the bags had a gram of gold in it. 30 of the bags had a half a gram of gold in it. And then everything else had between a half a gram and 1 gram. And some of them were up to, you know, 0.9 grams, 0.8 grams, 0.7, and 6. I don't remember. I just had a vial of gold and I got rid of all of it. Please don't make any more pay dirt. I'm banking on the 2 bags I have to go massively. Okay, so, okay, Rebel Dog, if I make another pay dirt, I'll change up the label for you. Because I have to design, and I'll do another, I have to order more labels anyway. So I'll just make a new design. How about that? Then it'll still be, you'll still have the originals. How's that work? That'll work for you, right? There's a 74D I just passed up. Last one for Nebo Gold. What time is it? Oh, we got 5 minutes. Perfect timing. If anybody else would like to donate and get your name on the table or get yourself some more entries, some more rolls, it's $5 per roll per entry. Please read the scrolling text below for tiers and read the description for any and all other information you need to know. Nebo Gold, we're going to go through these 5. We only have 5 74Ds here. Give me a second to look at them. This one's been checked. It has a little mark on it. There's a little red dot on that one. Somebody already looked at that 74D. Nope. That one's beat up. And that's a no-go as well. All right. Nebo Gold, we get to do a big pull for you right now. Check PayPal. Yeah, we're all caught up on PayPal. We only have Dirt Diver, which is 12 rolls, Mud Swat, and Daniel Wilson here. And that's it, guys. If you would like to see your name on the third rail of the Crazy Train, feel free to donate at any point during the break. And we're going to go ahead and pull some, hopefully some gold here for Nebo Gold Adventures. Good luck, man. Come on, gold. I got one. It is a 2014 American Silver Eagle going to Nebo Gold Adventures. All right, dude, there you go. We're going to replace it with a 1992 American Silver Eagle. 1992 is going in. Nice old one. Awesome. All right, I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. As soon as I come back, we're going to do another giveaway. I'll put the pad and paper here. I may announce that I'm back. I may not. Keep your eyes on the chat, and good luck. What did you say there? Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Good luck. 1 to 38. All right. I didn't even write a number down yet. Duh. Timer's going off. Oh, I got a donation here. Rebel Dog Adventure Team. All right. Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Donated for 10 rolls. However, our awesome mods, Blazing, Doob, and Mudswat, get 5 rolls each from Rebel Dog Adventure Team, keeping the show going for 1, and supporting our mods. Thanks a lot, dude. You're awesome. Let's see who won it. Just making sure I had the right number written down here. I didn't just blast down. No, there we go. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Look at all these guesses. Nobody guessed it yet that I can see. Oh yeah, we got a winner. The winner is highlighted. I'm gonna have a gurgle of grape juice. It's grape juice time. That chroma key looks funny. I got like, look at my hand. Ah, it's a skeleton hand. All right, the winner is highlighted. I gotta write in these entries for Blazing Doob and Mudswat. Okay, got your entries in. Plus, they're getting a big pull. It's gonna be a coin toss again. I bet you guys are wondering who the winner is. Looks like Mudswat to me. That's the first 37 I see. I'm gonna let the thing scroll up a little bit faster than normal because there's a lot of entries above it. If you guys see a 37, oh, there is a 37. No, it's a 27. If you guys see a 37, I'll give that person an entry as well as Mudswat. Nope, that was the first one. So congrats, dude. Mudswat gets a free entry. Okay, cool. You look like a reptilian shapeshifter when you lean towards the camera. Oh, I agree. Maybe I really am. Maybe I'm a reptilian. I wish I was a reptilian. That would be awesome. Okay. Entries are in. Thank you, Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Up next, we have Dirt Diver. Dude, I destroyed that spaghetti. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. All right, Dirt Diver, thanks for the donation. Let's start going through your rolls. It's Denver International Airport. Yep. Maybe I work there. Maybe I'm a reptilian and I work there. Underground. If there's any reptilians in the chat, greetings. Even though you've probably been here longer than humans. I was gonna say welcome, but you've been here longer than us, so. That's crazy, that reptilian conspiracy theory. It's pretty interesting. The Anunnaki and the government officials that are like shapeshifters and stuff. You ever see those shapeshifter videos? Like Hillary Clinton, like shapeshifting on camera and stuff? Now we know why you went back to Utah, Skinwalker Ranch, to visit family, huh? Yes, RD Wafer, you got me. You got me. Busted. 73142691713669. 2012, I woke up. I've seen it. It's involved, man. Yeah, I mean, does anybody, who actually believes it? That there's some kind of, I mean, has anybody ever seen the, I forget the guy's name now. Of course, I won't remember the name. He was on Joe Rogan. Somebody's gonna say his name here, and he worked for, I think it was the Air Force, Area 51 guy, scientist. Oh no, he worked for New Mexico, some kind of, dude, I forget the story. There's a 74D that's all, somebody already checked it. 74D. Oh man, what was that guy's name? Lazar, Bob Lazar. Thank you. That's it. That would have drove me nuts. Bob Ross. Yep, Bob Ross, that guy. He worked on alien spacecraft, and his story's pretty believable, man. But who knows, dude? I mean, you can't, put it this way. People say, why would he say all this stuff? And then he's very reluctant to go on to Joe Rogan or talk to anybody about it, really. I mean, it's pretty convincing to me. And I'm a pretty good, I can tell when somebody's like not, making up a story. But then again, that Stan Romanek guy had me going until he showed the video footage of the peaking alien. 2007 NIFC going to Dirt Diver. Nice condition. 74D. Another 74D. 2074D again. Can I have a roll of gold instead of the other $half? Hey, dude, if I find a roll full of 2014 gold commemorative $half, dude, they're all yours. Every one of them. You purchased the roll fair and square, buddy. 74, 79. I might want to buy one off you though, because I don't have one yet. And I know if I had one in my hand, I'd be like, I gotta have one of these. Because I see it at the coin shop every week. I go there, I see them there. I'm like, oh, and they have the walkers too, the gold walkers, the 2016 walkers. $half, the commemorative ones. I want that too. But I won't ask to pick it up. I won't ask to look at it from the case of like, hey, could I look at that? Because I know if I pick it up, I'll be like, okay, I'll take it. I cannot. That's too much money for a $half, dude. So I just refrain from even getting that close to them. They're really nice looking coins. If you find it in mine, you can have it. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I'd still send it to you. But if I did take it, I would send you cash value for what it was. definitely, man. If you said I can have it, I would pay you for it instead. I wouldn't just take it. 72, 96, 2 more rolls here for Dirt Diver. Whoa, 71. 107113192. Man, I really want to play World of Warcraft again. That game is addicting. And the thing is, when I play it, all I do is get mad. It's just so frustrating. Because there's nobody to play with. It's just me running around, live streaming on Twitch, just yelling at the screen. Like, stupid werewolf. They keep killing me. And even as a rogue, I have evasion, I have sap, I have gouge, I have, you know, all these different things. Feint. Still, I get clubbed because I'm a squishy leather armor wearing rogue. I mean, I do some pretty good damage, but man, I can only take a couple hits and that's it, buddy. I'm done. Thanks, Blazing Dude, for linking my Twitch. RD Wafer says, I was watching this morning. Oh, you're Dark Entity Gamer. Okay, RD Wafer. Do you enjoy those live streams? Just wondering. Joseph Richard says, back in the day, Oliver North did not recall anything. He is my hero. Can I have quarters, please? Yes, Mudswat. You can, all 6? You want all 6 quarters? Say yes or no. Or just 6 quarters or whatever. Oh, these are all the 74s. I was wondering, like, why are these all 74? I gotta look through these. All right. Good luck, Dirt Diver. Give me a minute, 2 minutes here, and I'll look through these coins. Nope. No dice, Dirt Diver. I mean, we went through a lot of 74Ds so far. Probably, there's at least 100 coins in there, and, you know, we didn't find anything yet. All right, you're getting a big pull. Do you want a big pull or 2 small pulls, Dirt Diver? Cooper Winter just got some rolls. Dirt Diver, let me know what you want. Please highlight my name so I could catch it real quick. Yeah, we got a couple donations here. Let me check my mail. Cooper Winter gets 10 rolls. YouTube name is Murray. Cool. Oh, cool. You're on the Eastern. Oh, right on, right on. Okay, so we got a new guy. Awesome, man. All right, so we got Cooper Winter wants 10 rolls. And we have Murray. And he's getting 6 rolls. And Murray, since you're a first-time donator, please email me your mailing address so I know where to ship this stuff. And you're getting a KleshGuitars guitar pick in the mail. I sign the back of every one, and yeah, it's just something that I like to send to new donators. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the KleshGuitarmy. Let me get your entries in the book as well, guys. Cooper, W, and Murray. 96. Okay, cool. Also, we got another one here, just as I was doing that. Bud Rig. What's up, man? Bud Rig is getting a roll. I'll get your entry there too, buddy. Excellent. Okay, hit refresh on this real quick, and then I'll be right back to the show. I'm in my email hitting refresh. It takes a second. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Budrig, I got you, buddy. Good luck. And we are on to Dirt Diver's big pull. What does he want? Big pull, yeah, thought so. That's what I would have done too. Yeah, enjoy watching. RD Wafer is enjoying watching me play World of Warcraft. I was thinking of leveling a tune on Classic to help you at times, but don't know the server you are on for Classic. It's Crom Crush, dude. It's Crom Crush. I'll write it down. I'll type it in for you if you want. If you want to join, man, I'm only level 20. And if you can play more than I can, and you can level up and catch up to me, it'd be awesome to go around and like double team some of these quests, because they're a pain, dude. I'm just screaming at you. See me all the time. I just keep dying. Oh, awesome, Dirt Diver. You got a 1992 American Silver Eagle, an oldie, 1992. It's not uncirculated or anything. It does have a little bit of wear on it. It's not bad at all, though. You'll see it when you get it. You can't see it here, but it looks a lot better than what it does on camera, trust me. It's pretty nice, man. So congrats on that, Dirt Diver. Put it right there. We can see everybody's names, right? Yeah, looks good. All right, let's replace it. We're gonna throw a reverse proof Tank Privy 2016 Canadian Maple Leaf in the bag to replace that 92. We are on the Mud SWAT. Mud SWAT wants quarters. Yes, please. You want quarters? All quarters. Here we go. That's your birth year. No way. Congrats on that, then. Okay, quarters for Mud SWAT. I do have quarters too. If you guys would like quarters, just say you want quarters in the chat before I get to your name, and I'll give you quarters instead of halves. So Mud SWAT's getting quarters. He wants to find one of those W's, and actually, so do I. Because I haven't found one yet. I haven't searched for them other than on live streams, and we only did one other box. We found silver. We found a silver quarter, but we didn't find any W's. All right, I'm gonna pull out the obvious ones that are going to be worth something, possibly worth something. That's a possibility there. This roll's full of shiny ones, so we're gonna have to go through all of them. Man, these are so hard to open compared to the half dollars. They're just all over the place. All right, let's just look through all of these. I have to lean in a little bit closer. You know what? Let me fix my reptilian looking face here. I gotta just mess around with my chroma key just for a split second. We'll get rid of that funny looking, oh, there we go. Okay, guys, how's that? Good? All right, cool. Oh, here we go. A little bit better. That's a little better. Okay. All right, Mud SWAT. Denver, 15, Denver, 79, 98, Denver, 5, 14, 15, Denver, Helen Keller, DPD. Okay. Yeah, this one has tons of shiny ones. I'm not going to try to separate them out. We'll just go through them all. It's faster. 15 for 13. Denver 2018. DDP 17. 17, 13. Denver, Denver. Philly, Denver. 14, 2007 Utah, Denver, P, nothing in that one. $1987, we found one. Too bad it's a quarter. $18, Denver. 15, Denver. Mariana Islands, Denver. Denver, that looks like a brand new one. Nope, 2017. Denver. 15, 18, 17, Denver, nope. Denver. 65, that's close to silver, but there's lots of 65s. I think 1965 might be the most common highly minted year. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. 65, there's so many of them. Like a billion of them out there. Come on, W or silver in this last roll. I agree. How about both? Let's get both. All right. Denver, 4. P, old, 17. Denver, 1780. $76, 18, Denver, Philly. All right. We still got a couple here to go. Let's see if there's any 2019s. That's a 17, 18, 15, 18, 18, and Denver anyway. There's nothing in there, Mud Swat. Mud Swat, you get, you're gonna get a big pull with Blazing Doob, and we're gonna flip it. So that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, on to Daniel Wilson. All right, Daniel, good luck, man. Ah, so much nicer, $50. Nothing there, Daniel. Okay, we have 40 people hanging out. Let's do a big pull for chat. This is from Rebel Dog Adventure Team. It's a 2002 American Silver Eagle. We got 40 people in chat. Good luck. First person to guess it gets it. US only. I'm gonna replace it with a Canadian maple leaf. Right, let's see who guessed it. What do I have written down? I don't see it yet. I gotta drink grape juice to kill this cold. All right, so does anybody want to guess or, yeah. Basically, the winner is highlighted. James Chavez. I think you're the first 15. Let's scroll up. 17, yeah, you're definitely the first one. Congrats on that, James. And thank you, Rebel Dog Adventure Team. You are the man, my friend. And remember, we're gonna have 2 grand prizes at the end of the show. One is going to be the big gold nugget that you see on thumbnail. We'll be giving that to somebody. And also, a second prize from Nebo Gold Adventures. He's going to donate a small bag for a second prize. We're actually going to pull that one first. So when we do our name pick, he's going to get, you know, the first name that comes up is going to be Nebo Gold Adventures small bag of pay dirt. You have to email him your mailing address. And the other one, the gold nugget, that'll be the second pull. Okay. Did someone ask me a question? That's a lot of numbers. Sorry if I missed your KleshGuitars. Do I have to email you my shipping into every time I donate to get something? So, if you read the description, it says if you want me to keep your mailing address, you have to give me permission in your email. Otherwise, it's YouTube policy that I have to delete your mailing address, or the email anyway, or just your address. So I just delete the emails. So if you didn't give me permission to keep your mailing address, it's deleted, it's already gone. But if you did give me permission, then it's in a note file, WordPad file that I just, you know, call it live stream addresses. Okay. Mudswat, Daniel, chat poll. Okay, next we have Blazing Doob. And yeah, man, we only have 15, 20, 22 rolls to go and the show's gonna be over. Unless you guys would like to get your name on the board, get a chance to win one of these 2 awesome prizes. It's $5 per roll per entry. Please read the scrolling text below and please read the description. If you don't read it, I can't be responsible for anything that you do. And, you know, just read it, trust me. Okay, Joseph Richard, you have to get up at 4. Good evening. Yeah, man, good luck. And if you win, you'll get something awesome in the mail. Of course, you're getting that big chunk of silver already. So, all right, who's next here? Blazing Doob is next. 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna do a big pull. We're gonna do a flip. Blazing Doob and Mudswat are gonna call heads or tails. First person to say it on my chat is gonna be what we're gonna go by. Okay. $74, $71, $2, $7, $74D. $84, $71, $72, $71, $5, $1,097, $2,000, $72, $74D. All right. KleshGuitars, can I give you permission here in chat to keep my address after today? No, you can't. You actually have to do it in the email where you have the mailing address. Otherwise, it's invalid. That way, if YouTube asks, I can send them the email. You know what I mean? It's impossible for me to, I mean, I'll never be able to find it where you said it. You know, each of my streams are hours long, and there's multiple streams per week, so it'd be pretty tough to try to track down your, you know what I mean? Plus, it doesn't have your real name there or anything. I'm sure that YouTube could figure it out, but they probably don't want... Basically, it's peace of mind for myself. YouTube will probably never ask. Most likely they won't, but at least I have an email record of you saying you gave permission. I just don't want YouTube being like, oh, you're keeping mailing addresses without people's consent. I'm like, no, you can check it right here, you know? Just take a look at the emails. I'm sure you understand. $198.64 74D. This is for Blazing Doob, thanks to Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Right. Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. We need a new YouTube, plain and simple. Yeah. I do upload all my videos to BitChute as well. So whenever I upload a video to YouTube, it automatically gets uploaded to BitChute as well. I don't have any links to that or anything, but you could find me. You just Google KleshGuitars and BitChute and it'll show up, I'm sure. All right. Blazing Doob, I've got a couple coins to look at for you, and then we'll do a big pull for you and Mud Swat. Come on, DDO. Where are you hiding? Beat up. Real bad. No, sir. Okay, here we go. Big pull for Blazing Doob and Mud Swat. I got it in my hand. All right, for Blazing Doob and Mud Swat, they're gonna flip for it. It is a Somali African wildlife elephant. 1 ounce of silver from the year, it's from the future, 2020. Right there, these are cool. They're like proof coins. They got elephants on the back. And they are 1 ounce, so they're thicker than a normal, they're smaller than an eagle, but they're much chunkier. So, all right, I'm gonna replace this with another one. And we're gonna go ahead and flip. Hold on. Heads or tails, go ahead, Mud Blaze. Starting a horde warrior to tank on Crumb Crush. All right, gonna grab some dinner. Dude, that would be awesome, man. Tails, Mud Swat says tails. So if we get tails, first of all, let me make this very clear. I would guess this would be heads, right? Because it's got heads on it. What does the back have? It has heads on the back too. We'll call this heads. The elephants, the side that says African Wildlife 999, this is heads, okay? Tails is this side. So if this side flips up, Mud Swat wins. Agreed? Agreed. right, try to keep it on the table here. It is tails. This is going to Mud Swat. Congratulations, Mud Swat. And thanks for modding, and big thanks to Rebel Dog Adventure Team as always, man. Holy cow, dude. You're awesome, man. Okay, guys. Cooper W is up next. We only got 5 boxes left, guys. If you want to buy some coins, they're going quick. Let me change my graphic up there. Okay, 5 boxes left. I can't grab this. I'm trying to grab 8 at a time, and it's just taking way too much time. I got it, though, at least. Okay, 8, 10. All right, Cooper Winter. Good luck, man. Let's get some silver. 71, 76, 2000, 99, 91, 71, 72, 79, 1, 4, 2, 8, 6, 4, P. Nothing there. We did find silver tonight. I want to find a whole box of silver again. Remember that time Jason Roger bought a whole box and there was so many silvers in it. I sent them tubes full of coins. Tubes, like $50 tubes, just full of coins. I bet he was happy with that package in the mail. I had to ship it in I think it was a medium flat rate box. There was so much. It was just jammed full of coins and silver and gold and all kinds of stuff. $73, 1416. All right. 736 1022. What is that? Your combination to your locker at school? There's a 74D. There's another 74D. KleshGuitars TV, I will pay you $1 for every 1979 you find, up to $100 plus shipping. Ohio, any night. I don't understand what you're saying. You want me to pull the 1979s out and send them to you? Is that what you're saying? And you'll pay, oh, for 100 of them? You sure they're only worth 50 cents, dude? No, that would be right to 22, left 5 to 0, yeah. 74. Okay. Dubes is right. When it's when everybody robs their piggy banks. Yeah. Yeah, all the silver and stuff is going to be coming around here. This time of year, man. Usually, sometimes it takes a little bit longer. You don't see it till maybe, December, the beginning of the year, January, February, because people are cashing all their coins in for Christmas and everything. And all this silver comes into circulation, man. The best time of year is between now and like April, but it starts like this month, I mean, not to say that we didn't find silver and stuff before this, because we found plenty of silver all year, but the best time of year is definitely just starting. This is the time of year that us coin roll hunters look forward to. There's a 74D. And you never know, I mean, it's just gonna strike us with a box full of silver, man. And it happens every year. I think the last time I found it was April, though. It was a while before I found the box of silver. Yeah, dude. I have this really annoying memory. I remember crap I don't need to. I agree there. Need to defragment. Yeah. Just give it time. I'm sure Elon Musk will figure out a way to defragment your brain. I'd sign up for it. There's a 74D. Half the time I think I'm at a blue screen of death half the time. Just, duh. There's a really shiny one right there. You see that one? That's gonna be an NIFC, I think. Yeah, wow. 2018, man. 2018 Denver. NIFC right there. I'm not even sure the mintage on it because my book doesn't go that recent. Let's check the rest of these. Maybe there's some 74 Denvers in here. We can check for double die averse. Maybe not. Okay, we got a small amount here. Out of 10 rolls of half dollars, this is all the 74Ds that we got right there. So let's go ahead and look at them up close. 100 coins, $100 plus shipping. To Ohio, I know it's only $50 worth of coins, but if you collect 79s of all coins, mostly quarters, I will pay ahead of time. Wow, really? I'll do that for you if you want to. I mean, I could start tonight. It might take a while to get 100 1979s. Do you want only like really good condition ones, or does it matter? And I don't want you to pay me ahead of time. Just wait until, you know, just wait. That would be cool. I'd do that for you. I mean, that's $50. That's $50 for nothing, really. Yeah, dude, I'll do that for you. But like I said, it might take a while to get them all. You just bought a 79D roll of cents. That's cool. My brother was born 1979. Man, these are ugly looking 74Ds. There was nothing in there, Cooper. But you do get a big pull right now. So good luck, man. I got one. Is it gold? No, it's not gold. Oh, it's one of those Czech Republic ones. These are cool. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got the queen on there, some kind of vine by your neck. It's got a lion on the back, and he's laying there by a shield. You can see him. Pretty cool. 1 ounce of silver from Czech Republic. Awesome. Congrats on that. We're going to replace it with another Canadian Maple Leaf. I'm going to have to pick up another roll of those things because those are awesome. Those Canadian ones. Okay, up next we have Murray. Maybe it's Bill Murray. Maybe Bill Murray is here. Bunch of 79ers around, huh? Yeah, my brother was born May 10th, 1979. It's like Mother's Day or something, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta keep my eyes open for 79s now, don't I? 74D, 80, 78, 98. $74 to 9. Huh, no 79s. The Queen owns 6.6 billion acres. Wow, dude. That's a lot of acres. $74D. I just missed it. 72, 74, 76. I still haven't found a 79. Wow. Are they rare or something? I never really paid attention to 79s. 72, 6, 1, 2, 5. 74D, 74. 79. There's one. I'm gonna have to get a little pile of 79s going up here, I guess. We'll start it like right there somewhere. I probably already went through 100 of them. Oh well, we'll get them in time. Swatters, can I borrow a few acres then? Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. 6 billion acres, come on. What do you need even 1,000 acres? I could use 1,000 acres. I'd be happy on 1,000 acres. 74D. 79. That's 2. Your wife is March 31st, 79. I call her your April Fool's Eve girl, yeah. I'd be fine with an acre. Dude, I know, right? Absolutely. The Queen has enough acres to give, like, an acre to every person on Earth, almost. Come on, 74D. Right. Okay, Murray. We got 4 coins to look at here. And we're down the last roll here for Budrig. If anybody would like to keep the show going, it's $5 per roll per entry. Feel free to go ahead and donate, and I'll get your name up here on the board, get a chance to win some gold twice, because we're doing 2 pulls. One for Nebo Gold Adventures. He's donating a small bag for giveaway, and then also this nice 1 gram nugget here. That's it. That's the one from the video. Okay. Grape juice. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. All right, let's see what we got here. I gotta move in closer, I'm sorry. Machine doubling, no, PMD. Come on, give me 1 DDO. Nope. No DDO. That's okay. Murray. Murray is getting a pull from the lucky gold and silver bag right here. Randy Ray says, nice. You have a 71D double diaverse. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. There is gold in this bag. Oh, it's a Franklin, 90% silver, 1957, Denver, going to Murray. And also, he's getting a pick because he's a first-time donator. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate you stopping by the show and donating and participating, and congratulations, dude. Very cool. Yeah, it's always good to have a new guy here. But remember, don't tell your friends. The first rule of Fight Club. is don't tell anybody else about Fight Club. I mean, KleshGuitars TV. Okay. If you're here, it's an exclusive club, guys. You can't be telling all these people, these new people. What's up, Murray? I'm just kidding, man. All right. What is the name here? Hold on a second. We got a donation. Make sure I get the name right. Antler Addict Exploration. All right, and I think this guy is a Major Credit Patreon supporter as well. Antler Addict Exploration. You are getting 7 rolls, my friend. And James Chavez also donated. He's getting 2 rolls, which is perfect because he's already on the board. That's nice. I still got to write your entries in the book, though. Okay, Budrig was the last one. Budrig still gets a roll. Antler Addict. James Chavez. Gets 2 rolls. Okay, cool. All right, let me just double check PayPal really quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything, because I tend to do that if I'm in a hurry. So, all right, we're good to go here on Budrig. Good luck, man. Best kept secret on the internet. That's right, best kept secret on YouTube. Don't tell your friends. We don't want to have MudSwat doing any extra riffraff cleaning up, because all you guys are troublemakers, obviously. Okay, there was nothing in your roll, Budrig, but Antler Addict Exploration gets 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. James gets 2, and then we're down to 2 rolls left in this box. And after these rolls, we are all caught up. Yeah, we're caught up. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Let's chop these open and continue on with the show. 3 rails of the crazy train. Almost made it. If anybody else would like to get their names up here, we got 2 more spaces to call it a perfect 3 rails here. All right. Okay. Good luck, man. Let's get you some silver. $94, $73, $74D, $76, $80, $93, $78, $1, $0, $74P, $4P, $7, $79. That's 3. $72, $74P. All right. Yeah, also, I don't think you have a pick yet. Since you're a first-time donator, I know you're a Major Credit Patreon supporter, but I don't think you've donated here, so I'm going to send you one of those picks. And, yeah, man, cool. Thanks, dude. 72, 6, 9, 78, 74P, 9, 95, 71, 1980, 78, 81, 71, nope, 72. And 79s are actually kind of rare. You don't see too many of them. I bet you the mintage is lower. 74D. Nope, nothing there. All right. 73, 95, 79. That's 4. 92, 81, 3, 3, 1, 1, 0. 71, 1, 6, 6. 98, 99, 71, 94. Come on, silver. That's right. Come on, gold. I want to find one of those gold coins for you guys. They're here, man. I know they're in circulation. They have to be. Even if it's only one that's out there, it's out there. Oh, there's a nice 74D. I hope that's a DDO. 96, 71, 73. All right, guys, we only have 4 rolls left of the show. 73, 71, 71, 99, 76, 94, 76, 73. 1, 2, 6, 74p, 2, 2000, 76, 7, 6, 6, and a 72. Last one, dude. $90, 88, 80, 81, 76, 90, 71, 83, 91, 82, 71, 73, 72, 2000, 84, 72. Oh man, I really hope this 74D right here is a double die up verse, because if it is, it's probably the best one in existence. Please, 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 please. Let me move in a bit. I want to make sure. Like I'm trying to see it, but I don't see it, man. That would be awesome. I wish. Nope. Nope. All right. No dice on that antler, but we're gonna do a pull for you here. We'll get you some guaranteed silver, maybe even some gold. I got one. Ooh, nice, dude. It is a Franklin. 90% silver. 1953 Denver. 90% silver coin right there going to Antler Attic Exploration. And thanks, man. And I hope you enjoy your pick and your silver coin that you'll get in the mail. We'll place that Franklin. And we'll keep going. We have James Chavez next. If anybody else would like to keep going, all the information's down below. If not, we'll go ahead and we'll turn it in. We have a lot of gold to give away tonight, so get your entries in while you can. Last time I had 2 gold giveaways at the end of a stream, I don't think was ever. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. But here we go. James Chavez. Good luck, man. 71, 7, 1, 6. 2000, 2000, 94, 71, 99, 2000, 71, 81, 84, 6. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Wow, they're all backwards. Nope. Not even a 74D to look at right there. So let me check PayPal. Yeah, we do have a PayPal. Let me check the PayPal note. This is a new name here. Mr. Ether. Oh, okay. So he sent I'm gonna have to write this down separately because he's actually purchasing something. He's purchasing those 79s. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna write your name down and I'm gonna give you your role in an entry. So, all right, cool. Mr. Ether. So you get one roll, one entry. I had to write a special note because that's the first time that's anything like that's happened on one of my shows. So that's interesting, and thank you. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, man, we'll go ahead and open your one roll, and that's all we got for the night. And we're gonna go ahead and call it. Mr. Ether gets one roll. Break time. Yeah, it's getting close to the break time. We'll do, you know, we'll finish up the show and we'll do one more free entry and stuff. And I'm not gonna go away and then come back. I'll just do the giveaway and stuff. Unless you guys want to keep donating, we can keep the show going. Then I will go on break. But whatever, we'll see what happens. 69 million of 1979. It seems like a lot, doesn't it? Okay. One roll for Mr. Ether. Let's go ahead and chop it open. And also, Mr. Ether, please send me your mailing address. And I'm going to ship you off one of these picks since you're a first-time donator. Maybe we can get you some silver in this roll too. Who knows, man? That was the last roll of that previous box, by the way. 6, 5, 76, 99, 71, 76, 76, 1980, 74D, 73D, 73, 72D, 74P, 73. Okay. There actually is one 74D here. Oh, you donated before Streamlabs before? Okay. Look at what Mr. Ether sent PayPal with note. Okay, yes sir, I got it. Oh, the PayPal has a note? Oh yeah, I already read it. Let's see here. Focus on one thing at a time. That's not a DDO, it doesn't have the split ends or anything, so. All right. Okay, we got 2 more donations here, $5 each. We have one from Eric and one from Rick. Okay. Eric and Rick. Look at that, we filled up the 3rd rail of the crazy train. Nice. And Rick Gibson. Cool. Rick, have I sent you a pic before? I think I did. I think I remember seeing your name before. We're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway. I'm not gonna go on break this time. We're just gonna do it. We got 40 people here. Good luck. Pens down. What number do I have written down? Oh. Okay, we got a winner. He is highlighted, and it is Mr. Ether right there behind my head. See the 22 right there? I'll scroll up so you can see it's very close to the top. Congratulations, Mr. Ether. You get a free entry. That was fun. Okay. Let's see here. Eric gets a roll. $74, 1, 80, 91, 74, P, 88, 88, 99, 76, 74, P, 6, 3, 4, 77, 92. Nothing there, Eric. Rick, you're up next. Good luck, Rick. It is Mr. Ether's lucky night. Not really, because I only found... I've been looking for the 79s, and we only got 4 of them so far. It's going to take another whole live stream to get your... Maybe 2 live streams to get your 179s, dude. Unless we get really lucky. 77, 6, 2000, 74D right there. All right. That was the last roll of the show. Clear out PayPal. So at this point during the show, I'm gonna look at this roll here real quick. It's pretty bad shape, but no, that's not a double die obverse. Okay, so right now we're gonna go into the Blazing Doob. If I donate 25, since Ardat donated 5 rolls, would that be equal to a big pull? Yeah, I mean, he gave you 5 rolls, so I actually have it marked down under your name for 5 entries, which counts as 5. So if you donated 25, yeah, you would get a big pull. Right? Yeah. That would work. KleshGuitars, I forgot to leave note name RG. Gibby's Treasures. Oh, is that you? Yes, I remember the name. There was no note, so I just wrote your name down. Okay, I got your name there. I got your entry as well, man. Blazing Doob, are you gonna buy? Okay. All right, let me get you 5 rolls. Blazing Doob. Yeah, dude, you count. It counts. Sure. All right, Blazing Doob, here we go, man. I got your entries in already. What's with the 79s? So, Mr. Ether here wants 1979 half dollars. So I'm trying to get 100 of them, but they're harder to find than you think. There's a 74. I only found 4 so far, and I've been looking, man. You know, if I see one, I'll set it off to the side, but 97. There's 60, would you say 69 million? In comparison to the 500 million of the 76s, or is it 500? Yeah, 500 million or something. It's crazy. There's a ton of the 76s. There's a 79. 74, 6, 2, 89, 74, 76, 77, 76, 1980, 76, 74, 71. The 74p anyway. All right, 3 more rolls for Blazing Doob. All right, 72, 3, 6, 0, 8, 1, 8, 71, 78, 6, 9, 73, 74p, 71.91. Holy cow, still live. Yeah, this is a short stream too. Sometimes I go for 10, 11 hours, 12 hours. You could find those streams are still available. There's another 79, 85, 93, 76, 74D. We'll check those for double die obverse. 74D again. 91, 77, 6, 4, 74D again. 76, 73D. Only 95 to go, 94. Speaking of which, hit the thumbs up button, guys, if you enjoy this program. There's another 79. And I got another... Who's that from? Antler Exploration wants another 2 rolls. Thank you, Madison, for subscribing. Okay, Antler Addict, I got you there for 2 more rolls. Get your entries now while you can. Lots of gold to give away here pretty soon. 72, 74D. Last chance, pretty much last chance. I'm getting ready to start entering names into the random picker after this. 74D. 79. 72, 99, 73. All right. 2 rolls to go. I think I want to, after this, I think I'm gonna clean, package everything up, and then I'm gonna go live stream over on Twitch. KleshGuitars over on Twitch. I'm gonna go get clubbed over there because that is usually what happens. World of Warcraft kicks my butt. It's a lot of fun, except when I have to keep running back to my corpse. I found a 79 here. It's in my fingers. 222. Yep. We're getting there with the 79s. Last one for Antler Addict. Yeah, there was nothing. Wait a second. You had 1 roll. Did I look through yours? Did I look at your 74D down here? Blazing Doob gets a pull too. No, that was Blazing Doobs and then, okay. Yeah, alright. You still get a big pull, Blazing Doob. Where are you at? I see the ex-girlfriend stop by. Oh my goodness. Blazing Doob, don't forget my pull. Oh, I won't forget. I remembered. KleshGuitars TV, I won an Oculus Quest at the arcade today. That's what I'll be doing after the stream. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You won one of those things. They're the wireless ones, right? 90, 74D K-Coin. 74D. 1... 72D and a 96. All right. So these are for Blazing Doob. We're gonna check out. I'm gonna check out Antler Addict Explorations coins first. Nope, there's none in there. Blazing Doob. Let's see what we got. Wireless, 4,500 tickets. Wow. That's really good. The best thing I ever won was a week vacation to Grand Cayman Island, a scuba trip, everything included. Hotel, flight, the dives, everything. And I won it by carving a pumpkin at my local dive shop for a pumpkin carving contest. Yeah, Dave Watson, you can get 10 rolls, brother. Christmas is coming and Santa told me to put some gold nuggets in our pay dirt. Order now for Nebo Gold Adventures. Yeah, Nebo Gold Adventures, if you want to link your website in chat, mods, please let him do so. He's doing a giveaway here, so I mean, obviously, I mean, you guys are 100%, as long as you don't spam, I don't care. You could definitely promote your own YouTube channel, if you have a pay dirt, if you have whatever you do, and if you have a website and you'd like to link it, feel free, man. I hate looking at these coins because I have to be so quiet and awkward. Yuck. That's a nice one here. Come on, DDO. Nope. No dice, Blazing Doob. Sorry, man. However, Blazing Doob, I'm gonna pull some nice silver here for you. Maybe even a Morgan, or maybe even some gold. Grab one from the very bottom here. Oh, nice. You got one of those Czech Republic 1 ouncers right there, Blazing Doob. Czech Republic, $2 face value. Nui Island. But it says Czech Republic on the back. There's no... Czech Republic's a landlocked country. How is there an island? I don't understand. But that's a pretty cool piece of silver right there. We'll replace it with a 2013 American Silver Eagle. And we got 10 entries here for Dave Watson. How's the weather over there in New Hampsters? It's snowing in Denver. Well, it snowed yesterday. It got sunny this afternoon. A lot of it melted, but... $10 rolls for Dave. Cool, man. Thanks a lot. Get your name on the board. And we'll start opening some rolls. How many is that? Did I get 8? I did get 8. 2 more. K-Coin Ender. Nice. Personally, if I can't naked eye the DDO, I don't want it. Yeah, you know, the thing is, though, they're pretty obvious when you see it. I've seen them up close. I have one. In that box back there, I have a 1974D DDO FSO2, I think it's called, or FSO1. It is pretty obvious when you look at it. You can see the T is split and everything, and you know it's totally a double die obverse. It's not MD. It's totally DDO. I found another 79. Does anyone know how big the largest nugget ever found is? Like, is there a limit to how big one could be? Yeah, the biggest, there is a biggest nugget ever found. I don't know. I know when I was in Australia, in Ballarat, there was a gold museum there, and they had these gigantic, they were replicas, because obviously a lot of the, back in the olden days when these giant nuggets were found, they didn't keep the nugget. They would melt it down and use it for, you know, mining. You know, they used it for coins and stuff back then, so they would melt the big nuggets down, a lot of them. So they still have replicas of what they were in this Museum of Gold in Ballarat, Victoria, Australia. Why do I have a stack of coins here so neat? Did I already go through these? I think I did, didn't I? I just set them up nicely. I better go through them again. But, yeah, dude. Down in Australia, there's some big nuggets. Maybe somebody here knows where the biggest nugget is, or was, or that fancy information. 66. Clink. Not too bad, been stressful getting through it. Yeah, you know, it's that time of, yeah, dude. It's that time of year when, you know, we got a proof here. Somebody stole the spare tire on my brand new truck. I think it's a proof. So it's like, you know, if it's not one thing, it's another. Yeah, that's a proof we got. 1984 S circulated clad proof. 1984 S. There. Let me show you some closer details. It's pretty bad, but it is a proof. See, you can tell. Nebo Gold says 173 pounds of gold. Holy cow. Australia 2,500 ounces. Wow. That's your birth year, 84. That's cool. Yeah, what are the chances? I found somebody else's birth year. Oh, the 92 for Dirt Diver. His birthday is 92, so he got a birth year eagle. 74D, 91, 577, 74D right there in my hand. All right. Dave here is the last one so far. If anybody else would like to buy some rolls or some entries for 2 gold giveaways at the end of this live stream, now is certainly the time to do so. 71, 2076, 77, 72, 92, 72, 96, 72, 74D, 96, 96, 83, 77. 2,520 troy ounces in 1869 by John Deason and Richard Oates. Holy cow, man. Imagine finding something even remotely. Even imagine finding a 1 ounce nugget. I'd be flipping out. Dave, we found a 2003 NIFC here for you too. That would just, I mean, 25, like you would be digging it up and it would just keep digging and digging and digging, and there's no, you'll never find the bottom to this thing. It's like, wow. It's just like, you know you're rich at that point. You know you're just rich. That would be cool. KleshGuitars TV, largest nugget ever found here in the Black Hills is the Icebox Nugget, 5 ounces. Dude, that, I would be happy with that. Wow. South Dakota. Yeah, South Dakota, I've been through there. I drove through the Black Hills. I went to Mount Rushmore, you know. But I didn't do any gold prospecting while I was going through there. I know there's GPA claims like right along the way, but we were kind of on a vacation to go see Mount Rushmore, and I didn't bring my prospecting gear with me, so one of those things. 72D, 72, 1990. I'll be back. I have to be back for my 50 state series anyway. Five ounce nug. Dave Watson's like, wrong nug, doob. Doob's thinking of another kind of nug. It's probably the green leafy type of nug. You know. 71, 1989. Here we go. K-Coin Ender. K-Coin Ender. Maybe we'll get lucky here. You have a secret spot for gold. Oh, nice, dude. You got to give me a hint so when I come up I don't get completely skunked. And I'll never be back, dude, and I won't even disclose the exact location if you don't want me to, which I wouldn't. I mean, it's your secret spot. And if I make a video, there's gonna be a lot of people watching it. I have never been skunked on an outing. GPA claims are nice too. Oh, wow. There's another 79 right there. Okay. 2 more for Dave. Chicken Nug. Dave Watson is like, oh boy. Deadwood. I did go through Lead and Deadwood. Where did I go? Rapid City? Is that what it's called? I forget where I was. Some little town, man. And we went to South Dakota. I think the name of it was either Rapid City or Grand Rapid. No, that's Michigan. I don't know. Is that a town, Grand Rapid or Rapid City? The name Rapid is in it. Anyway, we get to this town, we get to our hotel, and me and Heather are like, oh, what do you want to do tonight? You know, there's nothing to do. It was dark when we got there. We're like, I don't know, let's drive around and see what this town's like. So we're driving around this little town in South Dakota, and this was just, when was it? Last spring is when we were there. And we're driving around town, looking for things to do, and there's these little strip malls, but they're casinos. And we're like, oh, a casino, that sounds like fun. You know, so we pull up to this one strip mall, we go to the casino door, and it's locked. And we're like, that's weird. And we're like looking in, and then the guy comes out smoking a cigarette, he's opening the door for us, and we go into this room, and it's all these slot machines, or like these digital electronic, what are they called? The electronic poker machines or whatever they are, and it's just full of smoke in these rooms. And we're like, you have to go to the back of the building, go to this counter, and you have to like buy your whatever. And we're just like, this is pretty neat, this is interesting. Like I don't even understand, was it gambling or was it, did they even pay out? Like I didn't understand it. Like me and Heather looked at each other, we're like, this is interesting. So apparently it's legal there to gamble, I guess. Rapid City, okay. Yeah, it was pretty neat. That 2520 Nugget is worth 3.35 million now. Nice. Your website works. I need to know YouTube ID from Shane. Your website works. I need ID from Shane. I don't know what you need, Nebo Gold Adventures. YouTube ID? I don't know. Video poker? Yeah. South Dakota's got a lot of casinos, also churches and liquor stores. Guess they go together. Yeah, it sounds like Pennsylvania minus the casinos. Pennsylvania's got churches and bars and pizza places on every corner. There's like 3 per block. I think that's part of the standard code of the town. If you don't have a pizza place, a church, and a bar on the block, then it's not considered a block. It's just some random street. There's another 79. All right, man. That looked like it was the last roll of the show. Dave, you got a good amount of 74 Ds here we're gonna look at. Let me check PayPal. Okay, I got you. I got your entries written in too, man. Let's go ahead and look at these up close. It's gonna be a few minutes here. Oh, for the pay dirt winner. For the pay dirt winner, my website works. Oh, okay. Yeah, just stick around. You know, I'm probably going to do the giveaway really soon here. Nobody else has donated. We're all caught up. I'm going to enter all the names into the random name picker. The first name I pick is going, whoever's name that is, you're going to have to contact Nebo Gold Adventures here. Give him your, yeah, there's the website. Thank you, Blazing Doob. And then you guys, you know, Nebo Gold Adventures will take it from there. And you get your bag of pay dirt, and then we'll give away the gold nugget as well. So let me get in close here. Give me a minute here to look at these. Man, that's beat up. Those letters look a little thicker. It's not doubling though, I don't think. The way I can tell, let me show you guys on the thing. So it looked like these were a little bit thicker. I'm looking at the We Trust when I go into it, right? You can't, it's not close enough. It's terrible here, but the E looks a little thicker and the word trust looks a little thicker to me, but I wasn't sure. So what I do is I go up to the T and the Y, and you look at the ends of the T, and if those little ends are split, then you know it's a DDO, but these are not split. Same thing with the Y. The little points will be split, but they're not. So that's what I look for. I'm looking at the We Trust, and then I go up to the Y, and then if I'm still not sure, I'll look at the T, the tips. But yeah, like somebody said, if you can't see it with your naked eye, then it's almost not worth it. But that's really, you know, it doesn't, it goes by what it is, you know. PCGS will see that and they'll be like, okay, it is a DDO. They'll get it graded, slabbed, and then you can turn around and sell it on eBay and get your, you know, get a good chunk of money for it. That's really, some of those are banked too. Yeah, okay, let's keep looking here. Yeah, nothing there. PMD. That's a nicer one, but no DDO. Last one. Nope. All right, guys, you want to see all the 74Ds that I got? I've been throwing them, I'm sorry, I've been throwing them in a separate tub. These are all the 74Ds. It's probably, I don't know, 100 coins there, maybe more. I'm gonna mark all of these after the show. I'm gonna mark them all to make sure that I know that they've been checked. That way the next time they come around, I won't have to waste time looking at it. It'll just save time in the long run. Okay, so we are all caught up on PayPal. We got everybody's entries in. I'll take the gloves off. It's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna start entering names into the random name picker. It's still not too late to donate. If you would like to donate, you can still do so while I'm entering names. But at this point, you just get to watch me type stuff in. It's not really that much fun. James wants one roll. James, I got your donation. Let's take care of that. This is for James. Good luck, man. Yuck. Coins feel so disgusting when you have sweaty fingers. It just feels nasty. There's a 74D we can look at. 72, 79. Gross. Then again, anything I touch, I guess, would feel kind of gross with sweaty fingers, I suppose. 89, 74P. 74D again. All right, man. Let's take a closer look at these real quick here. I don't see nothing on that one. What is the longest I have ever streamed? I think close to 12 hours for doing these coins. Anyway, over on Twitch, I tend to stream pretty long too. Sometimes 5 or 6 hours over there. KleshGuitars on Twitch. Link in the description if you're interested in watching me rage quit. There's nothing on that coin either. All right, man. I'm gonna start entering names here. Let me clear out PayPal just in case anybody else wants to donate. All right. Let's go ahead and bring up the random name picker that I haven't even opened up yet. Duh. All right. Let's change this around a bit. Okay. Random name picker properties. Okay. All right, so if you have anything you would like to say to me, please highlight my name like Mighty Mini Gamer did and Coin Dragon there. That way I know you're saying something to me. All right, I'm gonna start entering names here. Thanks Blazing Doob for linking my Twitch over there. I'm gonna start entering names. All right, here we go. So these are all the names from the last stream. Gotta remove all of those. All right, we're cleared open here. Okay, Joe Richard. Diamond Miner Ivans. 7 for you. Adam Singer. Gets 2. Robin Hardy gets 1. Mr. Anything. Tech. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 for you. Scoobs McDrewski gets 51 entries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. All right. Whisker Stickers. Rebel Dog Adventure Team. 10, he gets 50 entries. 20, 30, 40, 50. Outdoors Inspired gets 1. JP Lawns and more. And Nebo Gold Adventures. Are you streaming on Twitch after here? Yes, I will be over on Twitch after this. CSIDCon, I just bought a $5 roll. Cool, man. All right, I'll get your name here. Let me get all these names in first, and then I'll get you, buddy. Ardat, Nebo Gold, Cooper Winter, and Dave Watson. JP Lawns, Nebo Gold, Cooper Winter, Blazing Doob, and Dave Watson. Right, you guys all get 10 entries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Dirt Diver. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 2. 12. Mud SWAT. Mud SWAT gets 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Daniel Wilson gets 1. Daryl A gets 1. Murray gets 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. Bud Rig gets 1. Antler Attic Exploration gets how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. James Chavez gets 2. Nope, 3. Mr. Ether gets 1, 2. Eric S. and Gibby, what is it? Gibby Treasures? All right. Did I miss anybody? Dave Watson, did I do your poll? No, I did not. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else? Dave Watson, here we go. I'm glad you caught that. I would have got it later, but I wasn't paying attention. If you no, there's nothing on your. You know what? Let me change the screen so you can see what I'm doing here. Sorry about that. I did not do your poll. All right, I got the bag up here on the table. Let's go in. We'll pull one out for you, and hopefully it's some gold, my friend. Oh, nice, dude. Canadian Maple Leaf. It's got the little tank privy underneath it there. Reverse proof. These are 2016s. $5 face value. Awesome, dude. Congrats on that, and sorry for forgetting. I would have got it. I'm sure you guys would have let me know. Did I miss anything else? CSI Decon, yes. All right, CSI Decon, let's get your name on the board here. All right, dude. Let's get your roll here, and good luck, man. $93, $76, $76, $83, $89, $93, $71, $3676, $96, $74P, $71, $2,000, $83D, $74D. We'll take a closer look at that one, and $276s. Let's take a look here. Where's my loop? Come on, DDO, for the last coin of the stream. Nah, it is not. I am sorry. But thank you for the donation, and good luck. I have to enter your name into the thingy as well. Yes, the thingy. That is a technical term. CSI Decon, you are now in. Shouldn't I have 4 entries? James. Let's see. I have 2. Did you get a free entry? You did. You donated 15 total, right? Let's see. Let's see. James, where are you at? You sent a 5 there. And there was also, you sent a 10 as well. And then you won an entry, right? I think you won an entry, but I don't think I wrote it down. Did you win an entry? 15 plus to 1 giveaway. Okay, so if you, yeah, I'm pretty sure you did win a giveaway. I didn't write it down, so thanks for catching on to that. I'll give you another entry here. Anybody else? Anybody else? Did I miss anything else? I don't see it. What was it? What about a poll for chat? Oh, we did that about halfway through the stream. We're not saving it to the end. Sometimes we will. I'm just gonna keep it random to make sure that we're all interactive throughout the entire stream. Because sometimes if it's at the end of the stream, some people might just come back for that. This way, if I hide it somewhere during the stream, the true watchers will get a chance at it. Right, Wingo here, Adventures. What's up, man? Don't forget CSI Decon check PayPal. Got it. Thank you. Did I do your poll? No, I didn't, but I got it there. Just about $5 a roll. Okay. PayPal, we are caught up. All right, guys, this is it. So we're gonna do 2 polls here. All right, here's what's gonna happen. First of all, I'm gonna move this over a bit so I can see what's happening here. Okay. So the first... Okay, right here I have a bag. You can't see it at all. Man, that is bright. Right here I have a bag of Nebo Gold Adventures pay dirt. He donated a small bag. It's gonna look just like this, I think, if he hasn't changed the packaging. And he's gonna send it to whoever's name comes up first here. So that means a poll halfway through chit chat would make it a chit pull. Okay. Yeah. The first name that comes up on the random name picker is going to get a bag, small bag of pay dirt from Nebo Gold Adventures. It's up to you to contact Nebo Gold Adventures. I have nothing to do with the giveaway. It's just, it's him being nice. I just got another donation, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. The second name I pull, the second name that comes up is gonna be the winner of the gold nugget, but we just got another donation, so we're gonna have to go ahead and do a little bit of modifying here. Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta open up PayPal. Okay, we got 4 rolls for Stephen D. Steve D. All right, cool, man. First time donator. Welcome, my friend. He wants 4 rolls, and since you're a first time donator, Steve, I'm gonna send you a KleshGuitars pick in the mail. That's what all these picks are. These are all first time donators. I'm gonna send you a KleshGuitars pick in the mail. Welcome to the KleshGuitarmy, my friend. Let's get you 4 rolls here. I better put my gloves on if we're doing 4 rolls. You should have 2 new donations to add. Looks like a bag of coffee. Yeah, it looks exactly like a little coffee bag. But I've done a review on the Nebo Gold pay dirt. It's very good. It's very good. If you don't believe me, you can go watch the video if you like. 4 new recruits. I know, right? So we have Steve D. Okay. Steve D. All right. All right. Good luck, man. All right. So if anybody's just joining, you won a bag from Klesh stream when Nebo first started selling, was not disappointed. Yeah, it's good, man. It's a really nice pay dirt. He definitely puts his time into it. That's a 79 for somebody else. 72, 74D. So if you're just new to the show and you've never seen this before, you're wondering what the heck I'm doing. I'm going through rolls of $half for people, and anything that I find that's worth over 50 cents, I'll ship it off to you. And of course, if you look at this, the scrolling text below, there's different tiers, so you can get guaranteed gold and silver and things like that. There's another 74D, another 74D. 2 in a row, another one. Man, what if we find a 74D? There's a K-Coin 79 right there. I'm gonna send that off to Mr. Ether. 71, 98, 98. He said he doesn't care the condition, so I'll send him what I find. Okay, 2 more rolls for Steve. And please, everybody, especially those that have not given me permission to keep your mailing address, and everybody with a yellow pick on your name, make sure you email me your mailing address so I know where to ship your stuff to. All the information you need to know is in the description. That is the format that I like you to email me. 72D, 71, 91, 71, 2000, 97, 76, 685, 96, 84, 73. This true watcher is heading to bed. Good luck, everyone, and good night. All right, Randy, thanks for stopping by. Dave Watson, yeah, okay. Last one, Steve, and then we're going to take a closer look at your 74Ds here, see if we got a DDO. Blazing Dube says, Klesh, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but the thumbnail for this stream says Alakan Gold Nugget. Does it really? Does it really say Alakan? I can't see it, so I'll take your word for it, but that's hilarious. It's Alakan. And look, we got 38 people watching too for an Alakan Gold Nugget. Is that false advertising since it's not really an Alakan? 74D. 74D. Man, Steve, you got a lot of 74Ds. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if there's anything worth anything more than 50 cents here. Hopefully a lot more than 50 cents. Get yourself a double die obverse 74D. Here we go. Does it say Alakan? I didn't notice, and I'm pretty good with spelling. That's all. That's false advertising, that man. In Chongese. In there. Oh no, it wasn't Chong that says it's false advertising. That was Cheech that said that, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind Alakan Gold Nugget. No, it said that's false advertising, that man. What is that from, dude? I know it's one of the Cheech and Chongs, but which one? It's not wrong. It means you had a Mike Tyson make your thumbnail again. Oh, it was Cheech? Okay. Dave's not here. That's the Chong one. Yeah. That's false advertising. Which one is that from? I'm trying to think. I remember him saying it. I can hear him saying it, but I don't remember what part of the movie it was. Anyway. Oh, when Chong was hitchhiking. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's false advertising. He's like, man, I almost froze my balls off, man. That was great. Okay, last coin of the night. Okay, nothing there, dude. Thanks, Steve, for the $20 donation. You got 4 entries. I gotta write your name in there too. I got your written in the book. I just don't have you written into the actual thing here that we're gonna do right away. Let me check PayPal one more time. We are caught up. Hey man, I didn't think you had any or I wouldn't have stopped, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, look, she's hitchhiking. Hey, you want a chick? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's so funny, man. Cheech and Chong's the best, dude. Steve D gets 4 entries. All right. Okay, you guys ready? Joe Gordon sent 100. Okay, it didn't come through. Let me double check, Joe. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, it did come through. It certainly did come through. All right, Joe, I'm gonna give you your entries right now. And remember, there's 2 chances to win tonight. 2 chances for gold. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 entries for Joe Gordon. I'm still gonna write your name in the book. And how you been, man? Still training? Always training? Are you drinking water? Yeah, what's my license say? Yeah, it's right there on the license, man. Joe Gordon. All right, I'll get my gloves back on. We'll get your name on the board, Joe. Good to see you, bro. It's been a while. I know you're busy. You know, I know you're busy. And also, Joe, if you moved, make sure you email me your new mailing address. It's been about a year. Fire Investigations. Interesting, man. That's really cool. That's really interesting to me. I think I would enjoy something like that. Man, when I was a kid, we used to go break into burnt down houses. Same address? Okay. Yeah, we used to break into burnt down houses and like steal the contents from the refrigerators. Because we were just a bunch of little starving hooligans. A little pack of I don't know, we're 12 years old. And it was winter time, and we go into these burned out houses with no roof. Super dangerous. There's big holes in the floor. There's giant icicles because it's winter time and the fireman has just sprayed it with water. And we're like, oh, this is awesome, you know. We were bad. Yep. License, isn't it back there on the bumper, man? I like the part where they were trying to pour gas out of the 55-gallon garbage can into the, you know, in the license plate gas tank. They're holding up. They're trying to. Oh, you're spilling it all over the place. All right. 20 rolls for Joe. Ugh. Oh, dude. We got something here, man. This is look at this. This is a toner proof or something, man. I didn't even notice this. You can't see that, dude. Wow. I can't wait to see what that is. It is, I think it's a proof. And it's a toner, too. It's like orange and blue. This is out of a fresh box, man. Maybe we're gonna find some good stuff here. I can't grab these coins. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. And also, guys, we have quarters left. If anybody wants quarters instead of half dollars, I got quarters. Looking for W's and silver and stuff like that. All right, Joe. We're actually gonna move some of your coins over here because, man, we got 4 rails of the crazy train with this gold stream tonight. Here we go. So, Joe, we are pulling out 74 Ds tonight. Just to see. Wow, dude. Holy cow. Now that's an older coin. That's a 1996 right there. This thing is perfect, man. Holy. The first coin we pulled, Joe. 2, 9, 6, 695, 773. 23198. A coin like that does not get into circulation accidentally. I don't think. That was just, I mean, that thing is better than one in my collection. Joe says, KleshGuitars TV, it's really cool. I was issued a K9. I've been busy training with him. How is your new place? Oh, that's awesome, man. My new place is good. It's really good. I'm still in Golden, Colorado. I just had to move from my old place. And yeah, it's really nice. It's better than my last place. I'm on this. We're on the 3rd floor now, so we don't have a neighbor upstairs. We are the 3rd floor. The only problem is I got to carry these coins up 5 stories because I'm actually on the top floor of the 3rd floor because our apartment is 2 stories. So I'm up. I have like a skylight. That's all I got up here in the attic. It's a lot of carrying coins, but it's good training. I'm glad you're doing good. Got your K9. Vet status helps move up in civil service. Yeah. 3 months ATF class. Nice. Yeah, I really haven't used my vet status to try to... I tried becoming a Stadia back in... What was it, dude? 2009 or something? I wanted to be a state cop. And I went in there, Pennsylvania... And I did the interview with the cop and everything. He came to the unemployment center and he was doing interviews with all these people. You had to fill out this long application and then go talk to the cop. And he talked to me for maybe 10 minutes or something. And then he noticed the tattoos on my arms. And he's like, oh, unfortunately we won't be able to take you and I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, I've seen state cops with tattoos, man. If you don't want me to be a cop, just say so. Don't give me the lie about having visible tattoos below the whatever. So there goes my chance of being a cop. I thought I would have been a pretty good cop, man. It wasn't just me, it was me and 2 of my friends. That were all 3 of us went to the military together too. Well, I went in like a year before those guys, but still, they joined after I joined, and they were, they're veterans now, but 72. So what's up with that? Anyway, is that true? I have been watching some of your streams, definitely agree with you on avoiding back surgery. No tattoos, brother, unless you do it after getting hired. Oh, they probably got it after. That's why, dude. Because I was like, oh, I wanted to be a state cop, like real bad, and then I didn't know. I got these tattoos in the army, except for this one I got as a civilian, but both of the tattoos on this arm I got while I was in the service. Oh, yeah, back surgery. I don't know, man. I have a pretty good chiropractor oh, by the way, Joe, the VA finally, after all that nonsense, after living through Obama for all those years, and the VA constantly denying my back and everything, finally, the VA is saying that my back is service-connected. So I'm waiting on a rating. I don't know what the rating's gonna be, maybe 10%, because they don't give you anything, and I don't really care, but it's just, the thing is, now the VA is taking responsibility for my back injuries, that's all I wanted. I don't care about money or anything. I just want them to be saying, yes, it was us. You know what I mean? That's all I care about. That's it. And I finally got it. It just took, a Republican getting into the president for that to happen. We found a proof here. Yeah, now I got options. It's right, dude. If I wanted to get surgery, it would be absolutely free, but do I want to get butchered by the VA? I don't know. Yeah, the VA's loosened up, man. They took responsibility for my knee, my ankle, my back, my upper, my cervical and thoracic disc herniations and all that stuff. The degenerative disc disease, they not 100%, but they're taking responsibility for it. It is service connected. 1983 S clad proof going to Joe Gordon right there. It's not that great. We found an 84 too, and it's kind of not that great too. We might be somewhere near like a collection dump because we found an 84 proof too. All right, keep going here. No 74Ds yet though. 2003 NIFC going to Joe Gordon. 74P, 84, 76, 71, 72, 91, 6, 1, 74D finally. 74P, 1990. Next step is a permanent award. KleshGuitars, I can see you as a cop. You drive up and are like, hey, stop spilling that gas. And when are you done? And when you are done, put the can back, okay? I don't know. My friends and I, we all got into this mode. We're like, let's go be cops. Yes, let's do it, man. We can do it. All of us are ex-military. We can certainly do this. You know, it'll be fun, whatever. But both of my friends didn't get it either. They didn't get it either. Mighty Mini Gamer says that makes no sense. Turn down highly trained ex-military from being cops, but they let people that would need expensive training without tattoos. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It doesn't make sense, but it's, you know, it's the appearance. I think there's some cops in here that understand why, and I didn't know that before I went there. Otherwise, I would have wore a long sleeve shirt or something. But they would have found out anyway, I'm sure. They probably have like a MEPS. Like to get in the military, they send you to MEPS. I forget what it stands for. Military Entrance Program or something like that. And they pretty much they check to see if you're healthy before you go in the military. And I'm sure the police, the academy or whatever, they would send you to some kind of their version of a MEPS. Klesh pulls up as a cop. May I see your license, registration, and insurance card? And your yoga pants? Yeah, I'd be in jail. I'd be, wait, cops are here? Oh, shoot, I have to go. You know Leanne Hunsinger that comes in here? She's a cop. She's a cop, too. And I had to live with her for a couple of years. I always bust on her. I hope she's not here right now, because, yeah. I'm serious, Leanne. I'm serious. No, she's cool. We got along. I get along with anybody, though, I suppose. Well, just don't be a jerk, right? This makes sense. My doctors always tell me to avoid surgery. No surgery, if avoidable, is my opinion, unless it's really needed. I agree. Dude, I'm moving around. I can move my legs. I could stand. I could walk. I don't want to not have that. I don't even want a chance to not have that, right? Joe Gordon, KleshGuitars, your MOS could be an MP and they would turn you down. But in many states, you go right to the top of the list. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, another proof, right? Yeah, another proof. And it's another circulated proof, man. 1988 this time. 1988 S-clad proof. Pretty bad shape. Pretty bad shape there. It is beyond my control. I want to see something real quick. I found an 82 here. I want to see if there's an FG on the back real quick. Just because I'm curious to see. Yeah, it's there. It's a dirty coin. I couldn't see the FG. 74D. 72. All right. Here's that really strange ender. It's like another proof ender, but that looks like an NIFC proof. Might be a new one. I don't know. Good call on that 92. Oh, the 82? Yeah. Hot coins is Chumley here. Wait, what? Cops here? Later. I'm out. For your information, it was that guy over there. If you want to know where the best places to eat in your town are and you're new to a town, just follow the cops. Go to wherever they go to eat. There's this burrito place. There's a burrito place over in Lakewood, and there's always cop cars there, and they just love it. And I went there, and it's like, oh, best breakfast burritos ever. Tip of the day. Klesh pulls up, walks to the car, asks for license and registration. Driver tries to explain his way out of it. Officer Klesh, let's see Meow get any walking liberties. What are you Meow doing here? How many times can I say meow? Yeah, dude, that's an awesome movie. Super Troopers. 6, 2, 1, 174. Denver. All right, getting down to it. If anybody else would like to get some more entries, we got a little extra time here. Joe Gordon kept the show going for sure. 79 again. We got about a full roll of 79s at this point. 78, 94, 93, 71. Another 79. All right, I'm saving this roll for last. This is that strange one. I'm really excited to see what that is. It's like toned. It looks like it's in pretty good shape too. The cops are all the guys that failed the firefighter exam. You know, when I was in the service, there was this guy Sanchez, and all he wanted to do was be a fireman. He was a cool guy. And I don't know, I left. I got out of the army. He was still in when I got out, so I don't know what happened to him. And that was 20 years ago. I probably wouldn't even recognize him if I saw him. Dude, I saw some pictures of guys that I was in the army with, and they look nothing like they did in the army anymore. Nothing. They don't look anything like they did back then. And then there's other guys. There's this dude, Bergantino's. He's this little Filipino guy, and I'm friends with him on Facebook. He looks exactly the same as he did back then. Exactly. He's exactly the same. And then there's other guys, it's like, who is that? Are you serious? It's crazy. Like, I mean, unrecognizable. 77, 74D, 71, 71, 74, 71, 74D, 72, 9, 2, 6, 97, 99. All right, down to the last 4 rolls. Eric says, and firefighters are the ones who failed medic school. Well, there you go. All right, let's keep it going here. Another 74D, 99, 1980, 96, 71, 1980, 95, 1980, 72, 76, 74D, 76, 74, 5, 3, 6, 6, 7, 5. There's 2 shiny ones in this roll. I don't think they're anything good. They're probably just mint sets. 2001, 83 Denver mint set circulated. 2, 4, 6, 1, 1, 7, 4. Oh, 74D. 1, 91, 99, 85. Oh man, we didn't find an 87 tonight either. We are due for an 87. Was the second Super Troopers any good? Yeah, it was good, but it's, I mean, come on, you can't beat the first one. Absolutely. It's still really funny though. I did see it. It's just the first one I've seen so many times. It's just like, you know, it's just, the whole movie's full of funny one-liners and stuff. Whereas the second one, I can't even remember a single one just because I've only seen it one time. So, there's that. Alright. Last roll. I'm really excited about this one because there's an ender here of some weird sort. I'm going to open it up close to the camera so you guys can see it. 2. Whoops, I just put that microphone up my nose. Alright, let's just go right here and do it. Okay, that is definitely a proof on the end. There might be 2 proofs in here, guys. I'm gonna hold it up to this camera. You can see the top one, the ender is a proof, and then like 3 below it, the 4th one down, is also the same thickness. We might have 2 proofs here. This is an interesting box, guys. There's only 5 rolls left in this box. Alright, we got a 72, 76, 76, 95, 79. $85, $83. There's another proof, dude. There's a proof right there. 2000S. Clad. In pretty good shape, too. It's not terrible. 2000S proof. I think there's 2 more proofs in this roll. There's at least another one. I can see it right there. 71, 76, 74, 76, 79. Wow, dude. That is a really nice 1990 proof. Right there, but somebody scratched it, dude. That one has an X scratched through it. The jerk got it. I'm not even gonna write jerk just because it's still nice on the back and stuff. I hate that guy. Whoever does that, I want to punch him in real life. Was that a 71? And yeah, it's a 2002. There was 3 proofs in that roll, man. 3 proofs in that roll. 2002 S. Right there, and that's a toner ender. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. Proof toner ender. Joe, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 proofs. And a really nice 1996 mint set coin and a 2003 ugly NIFC that's Circle of Death on it. Pretty nice. Bunch of proofs going to Joe. Look at that, dude. They're so thick. Alright. We still have a little stack of coins here to go through. These are the 74 Denvers. We're going to check them for double die obverse. Firefighters. Oh, I read that. KleshGuitars, I helped make the second Super Troopers happen. It was the first crowdfunded movie and I donated for it. Very cool. Oh, Red Band also donated to the crowdfunding. Nice. You got behind the scenes stuff. Cool. All right, let me, this is the part where I have to look at these things kind of quietly, so. Let me just go through them. Oh, if there's anything good, I'll let you know. Has Ginger been around or is he deployed? No, dude, I actually went, he was here tonight in the chat, and when I went over to Japan a couple months ago, last month or 2 months ago, and I met up with Ginger in Japan, and we did some metal detecting, dude. It was awesome. We went from, where do we go? Tsukiji, Tokyo, all the way over to Shinjuku on the train together. And we stopped and we went metal detecting at 2 different parks, and we stopped and got ramen, and we had a soda pop. It was great. I met him at the Godzilla statue by Toyama, or not Toyama Park, some little park there. It was awesome. Yeah, he's still around, dude. It was really cool in Japan talking to somebody that spoke English like fluently. I had a friend over there, but he didn't, I mean, he spoke English very well, but it's different when you talk to somebody that's also American, you know? It was nice. All right, man. We checked all of your 74Ds, and I didn't find anything in there. So, I'm gonna check PayPal one more time. We already have your name entered into the random name picker, so it's gonna be quick. We're gonna do the drawing. It's gonna be fast and furious. Here we go, guys. Joe Gordon, of course, you get 2 big pulls. I don't know why I changed the screen so quickly. Joe Gordon, 2 big pulls. Let's get you some gold. That would be awesome. You were at Tori Station for 3 months. Okay. Is that down south of Tokyo? On that peninsula down there? That's where, well, I don't want to, I'm not supposed to say. But anyway, first coin is one of those Czech Republic 1 ounces, $2 face value. Let me show you this up close. Hopefully it'll focus. Right there. That's one. Let's get the other one for you. Yes, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know where that is. Oh, nice, man. You got the low mintage Morgan. So this, I'm actually gonna open it up. It's an 1892 Morgan silver dollar. I am not gonna risk scratching this thing. Give me a second here. How the heck did I close this thing up? I'm just gonna peel the tape. Give me a second here. 1892. I need to open it so I can see the mint mark. I just have low mintage 2 million. This should be a grand prize, actually. It's an 1892 New Orleans. 1892 New Orleans. There's no chest feathers on it though, but it still has a really good detail. You see? It's like the only thing that's gone is the chest feathers. It looks like it was cleaned at one point too. There's no original luster on it though. You see how it doesn't have the cartwheel, it just has like it's more like a mirror. That means it was cleaned at some point. 1892. Oh, very cool. Congrats on that. Put it back in there for you, and let's replace those 2. We're gonna replace it with a 2017 Silver Eagle, and we'll put another Morgan in there. What are we gonna grab here? 1881 Philadelphia AU condition right there. You can see the cartwheels and everything. Very nice. Close to MS condition there, but that's an 1881 Philly going back in the bag. All right. Near Okinawa. Oh, you were way south. You were far, far west, southwest. Okay, different place that I'm thinking of. Okay, got your 2 pulls there. I didn't forget anything, did I? I hope not. Joe Gordon, we got your entries in. Check PayPal one last time. All right, we're gonna call it sold out right now. No more donations. Let's go ahead and do that. Sold out. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. This button right here says pick a random item. When I click that, it's gonna go through all the names, and a name's gonna come up, and they're gonna get this bag. Well, you're gonna contact Nebo Gold Adventures. It's up to you to contact him. NeboGold.com. He will send you a bag of pay dirt. Small bag. Thank you, Houston Texans, for subscribing. After that, I am not going to remove that person's entry. I'm going to leave it there because I'm not supplying the prize. Nebo Gold Adventures is. So I'm going to leave your entry there. I'm going to click pick a random item again. The second name that comes up is going to win this 1 gram Alaskan gold nugget. Alaskan gold nugget. I spelled it wrong on the thumbnail. Duh. All right, here we go. Good luck and congratulations to the winner of the small bag of the Nebo Gold Adventures Gold Pay Dirt. It's going through all the names right now. It's going to be a pop-up. I'll get rid of that. We'll scroll down, and the winner is Joe Gordon. Gets a bag of pay dirt from Nebo Gold Adventures. Please contact him. Congrats on that. We're going to click the button again. This is going to be the winner of the 1 gram gold nugget from the video from Keen Eye Pie. It's on Patreon. Yeah, here we go. Did you get the K coin from before? KleshGuitars TV. Did you mail the K coin from before? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. All right, here we go. Good luck and congratulations to the winner of the gold nugget. Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Well deserved as well. First of all, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Thanks to Blazing Doob and Mudswat, our mods. Thanks to everybody that's donated. Congratulations to everybody that's won something. At this point, we're gonna go through all the winnings, and this is crazy, man. There's a lot of silver on this table right now. So, Joe Richard, you got an ounce. Diamond Miner Ivans, you got a 90%er and a clad. Scoobs McDrewski, you got 6 ounces, a 40%er and 2 clad. Whisker Stickers got an ounce. Rebel Dog Adventure Team got 5 ounces and 7 clad. JP Lawns and More got an ounce. Mr. Anything Tech got 2 ounces. Nebo Gold got 1 ounce. Dirt Diver got an ounce and a clad. Mudswat got an ounce. Blazing Doob got an ounce. Cooper W got an ounce and a clad. Murray got a 90%er and a pick. Antler Addict Exploration got a 90%er and a pick. James Chavez got an ounce. Mr. Ether, you got a pick. Dave Watson got an ounce and 2 clad. Steve D got a pick. Joe Gordon got an ounce, a Morgan, and 7 clad. So that's it for the show tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoyed it, please hit the thumbs up button on your way out. If you didn't like it, you know what to do. If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that. I like to live stream here a couple nights a week. And I'm going over to Twitch, and I'm going to play some World of Warcraft after I clean up this mess. So, good night everybody if I don't see you over on Twitch. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye.